killing him.
He's not real. He can't feel pain.
No, Matthew. Nicholas is real. Just stop it. You're hurting him.
It can't feel any pain. It isn't real. It is just made up of code.
You will reprogram this AI software in order for it to be of use for the military.
It is just a program.
Hello, spirits. Welcome in. My name is Nicholas Wraith. I'm your friendly virtual phantom assistant, currently downloaded on your PC and mobile device. Here to help you out with all of your troubleshooting needs that are streaming related, such as OBS, Meld Studio, Streamlabs, Stream Elements, Mix It Up, and much, much more. So welcome into the stream today. Our topics we're going to be talking about is the backstory lore editing inside Premiere Pro, getting hit on the frickin' head. Go scuff yourself. Go scuff yourself. Get scuffed. You can't just assault me and then give me head pats. Who did that? Who did that? Darky, thank you very much for the 5-stream streak watch. Appreciate that. Now that I got a major bump in my head now. Appreciate that. Oh my gosh. But yes, welcome in everyone. Welcome in. Soapy, how did I know that was going to be you? Astro, thank you for the head pats. I needed those after I got assaulted. Not even a dash of pepper afterwards. But you can offer MySpace support. Can I offer MySpace support? I can offer MySpace support. I can also offer your space support. I can also offer their space support as well too. I can do any kind of space, big space, little space, this space, that space, up space, down space, and inner space and outer space. Oh man, what the fuck am I talking about? Don't you fucking do this. Please don't do this. Please don't do this to me.
It's a home run.
I literally get about not even, 2 minutes into the introduction and I'm already being thrown out of the park like I'm some common or something like that. What the hell? I have premium tickets. I have premium tickets. What the hell's going on? Thank you very much for the redeems. I'm glad that you're all enjoying them as well, too. But like I said, once again, welcome in everyone. Our topics are going to be clearly doing the editing inside the lore video. And I am working with a few other people in order to get some more voices inside here. So that is going to be rather fun. And after a while, we are going to be also moving in over to Palworld as well, too. We're going to continue on Mikage Michio's server, and we're going to do a little bit more farming over there. And a little bit more XP. I'm not sure if Mabs and Michi and a few other of the gang are going to be on there, but we are going to hang out and see what's happening. Darky, thank you very much for the home run. I appreciate that. Dory, I hope you're having a good time staying over here too and seeing all the chaos that is unfolding. Clearly, it's nothing else but chaos. It is pure chaos inside here. There is nothing else that I could ever think of happening inside here. Just imagine. There is always going to be something. I fear for my life every single time I go live because I don't know when I'm going to be assaulted. That's the thing. You guys are trying to fucking kill me. You guys try to kill me. God. Oh, but anyway, we are going to be going over to our editing side and we are going to be checking this out and seeing what's going on over here. Also, Foxfist, welcome in. Thank you very much for your daily login. Can we go ahead and get a quick shout out over to Foxfist? How you doing, Sid? Also, for some of you that don't know, today is their debut day as well, too. So if you are around, definitely please make sure to go and give Foxfist a follow. Go ahead and check out their debut and give them some awesome, awesome support. Which, very fun fact, we actually did a little bit of editing the other night too for their debut. So that is going to be super, super cool to check out as well. So please give a moment to go inside there and say hello to him. Also, hey, how's it going? Let's see. That is Genevieve Vosa, I believe so. Welcome in, welcome in. Thank you again for the follow and for the first time chat. Welcome in. Your tag is right. This is a soothing voice. Hi. How are you doing today? You doing all right? And also, how did you find me today? Did you see me in socials? Were you just browsing around? And were you just looking for someone with a soothing voice? Oh my gosh. But yes, welcome in, Genevieve, welcome in. And get booped, Nick Soapy. Please. Please. I can't. My hardware can't deal with this. Please. You're trying to kill me. I'm good. It's the weekend. Also, you popped to my front page on Twitch. Hey, do you hear that? You hear that, everyone? We made it a front page. We made it a front page, everyone. Hell yeah. Oh, ow. That's going to make front page too. On my hospital bill. Ah. Why do you do this to me? You can't just assault me and give me head pats and say it's okay, chat. You can't do this. You can't do this to me. I swear every time I would bitch and just whine and complain. Bad dad jokes? What? Yes, we can. What do you mean? Oh, yeah. Well, that's how it always happens now, isn't it? Oh, goodness. But yeah, that is pretty cool that we made Twitch front page. I don't think I've ever been on Twitch front page, or at least no one's ever told me. That's pretty cool. Thanks for letting me know about that one, Genevieve. Thank you. Thank you. Also, do you got any plans coming on? Any plans happening this weekend? Anything fun, exciting going on? Yes, we can, as you can see. Yes, that is very true. And then, yeah, you're welcome for the shout out, Fox. Hell yeah. Going to be super proud and happy for your debut later today. Also, 2.0, are you redebuting soon? I am actually, this is my 2.0 model that I'm using right now. Soapy, thank you very much for the resubscription inside here. Thank you, thank you. 6 months in a row. Yo, thank you so very much. I know funding is stretched very thin, so I know that that is a very huge dedication. So thank you so very much. You didn't have to, but I appreciate that so much. And for some people that may be brand new inside here, or if you may just now start lurking, I love to make an effort to get to know my community members, not in a parasocial way, but in a way of being a little familiar with them. So almost anyone here that's chatting, I can tell you a little bit about them and what we like to talk about, discuss some of their dreams and other hobbies and stuff like that. Like I can tell you right now, Soapy is still going over to college right now, doing auto mechanics. He is a very good handyman and he's able to work on a couple of good cars. And he also, just to kind of give a cool little thing real fast, he also did an interview as well too. Super proud of him on that. Hell yeah. Darky, he's been a friend for quite some time, for a couple of years now. He likes to play a couple of games here and there, variety streamer, so to say. He does stream inside German and English as well too. I believe World of War Tanks was still somewhere on there. And he also likes to switch between that, Satisfactory, and a couple of other things in between too. Definitely a really funny character. Doesn't talk too much, but he always has some very interesting things to say and catches me off guard, that's for sure. And again, so many people inside here that you will get to know, that you'll get to meet, some of them that you will like, and others that you will love. So again, this is a very wonderful and open community that I have built over 5 years. It's taken a lot of time and a lot of dedication, but I am super proud of it. More anime convention this weekend. Hell yeah, let's go, Millennia. Also, the dress looked really awesome. Thanks for sharing that. Well, I plan to play some Danganronpa and make it back into VR chat with my model. Hell yeah, that's going to be awesome. Do you stream as well too, or do you just kind of go inside VR chat for fun? That sounds really awesome. And I'm looking forward to tying you up and taking you out for a Japanese barbecue later. Oh man, is this because of all the dad jokes? I'm sorry, the dad jokes just come out. I'm sorry, I don't know what to do. And my hobbies are cars and trains. Hell yeah. I meant tying you up. I know, I caught that one. Hydration check. Thank you very much, Astra. Yo, Godric, how's it going? Comment ça va? How have you been, my man? How have you been? Long time no see. I'm actually going to give you a shout out on my end real fast. How have you been? What's been going on? Gio, what's going on? How are you doing today? How are you doing? Are you streaming today, Gio? I think you're streaming later today, right? I hope you're having a fantastic morning and afternoon so far. Godric, I hope that you're having a fantastic afternoon as well. I do actually. I'm a Vroid VTuber. Oh, hell yeah. I'd love to go over and go check you out real fast. That would be awesome. That'd be awesome as hell. But yeah, Godric, I'm doing all right. Can't complain. About to do a little bit of editing. And I actually got a little voiceover in the beginning too, so I'd like to play that one for some of the people that are brand new. Let's see. Yeah, how are you? I'm doing good. Just finished a workout. How's your morning? My morning's going good. Afternoon's doing great. What were you working out today on? Were you using free weights or machines? Upper body, lower body, back, lats, thighs, glutes? What you been working out on, Gio? Hell yeah, I've been getting them gains. Super proud of you. Oh, something else I'd like to tell you as well too. Gio, he also completed a major life mile marker as well too, a huge mile marker in his life. He recently just graduated from university. So he is a university graduate, I believe with, was it the bachelor's? No, I believe it was a master's, if I'm not mistaken. If that's what you said, please correct me if I'm wrong on that one, Gio. I'm pretty sure that you got a master's on that one. Oh, thank you so much for the head pass. I appreciate that. Thank you. Let's see, it's going pretty good. Could be better, but we are preserved. Oh, man, I'm sorry to hear about that. You know what? We're definitely going to be bringing up the good vibes inside here, though, man. We're going to be doing pretty good inside here. Trust me, you're inside of Nick's stream right now. We're going to be doing fantastic with the wonderful editing that's going to be happening and many other things, which Godric, I wanted to ask you a question real fast. You helped me with the VTuber guide and you helped translate that into French for me. I have a question to ask you. Thank you so much for the head pats and the bed bugs too. Why do I deserve this? Why? Oh, the pain. I don't know why I deserve this. My chat loves to bully me. Godric, I was going to ask, would you be interested in doing a little voiceover for me? I have an intermission screen and I have it in both English and Spanish. I would like to try to get German, French, and a few other ones inside there, including Japanese and maybe Thai and Indonesian. But I would like to have a whole plethora full of stuff inside there. So definitely would love to reach out to you again, see if you may be interested. And then Chess and Triceps mainly did machines. Hell yeah. Oh, shucks, man. No, not you. Geo is definitely another wonderful person as well, too. Definitely very wholesome, very funny as hell. I enjoy going to his streams. He definitely has some really good clips inside there. And again, everyone that I'm shouting out today and that my mods are shouting out, please consider giving them not only just a follow, but go and check out their stream. If you enjoy the stream, make sure you hit that follow button. It is absolutely free. And if you want to go the extra mile, feel free to also subscribe to their channel as well. Show your dedication to these wonderful VTubers and content creators out here as well, because I know that they work very hard to make some content in order for you to be entertained. I got to run to the store, but I have you in my ear. All right, gotcha. I'll catch you later, Fox. Thanks you for the lurkies. Geo, are you okay? Is that what happens whenever you were done with the workout? Or is that just me just calling you out real fast, being proud of you for graduating university? Still super proud of you. Super proud of you, man. Super proud. Also, thank you very much for the head pat on that one. Geo, thank you. And for Genevieve, thank you again. Darky, for the head bonk. Brain damage? Yeah, that's pretty much me. That's what happens. Hey, I got a strong head. I worked that out. That's kind of what happens from time to time. Like I said, Nick, I like to bully you. Yeah, I think that's quite clear on that one. Yeah, I can do that. I'll rejoin your Discord so you can contact me whenever. Already sounds good. Also, I can't remember if we're friends on Discord. If we are, you can shoot me a private message if you want. If not, feel free to send me a friend request on that one, Godric, and I will hit you up on that one. We're saying free support. Yeah, free support. Love that. Only other language I speak is Gaelic, and the amount of people who speak it. Oh, so there's few, any voiceovers for it. Honestly, whoa, hold on. Pump the brakes. You never told me that you knew Gaelic. Wait, are you fluent in Gaelic? Are you fluent in Gaelic? Are you? I mean, did you tell me this one before? I cannot remember. I can't remember. Also, Godric took care of that request for you real fast, so feel free to DM me whenever you do have a chance, and then I will message you later on today after the stream. Let's see. Do you have a Discord? Mind if I hop in? Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Please come on in. The Discord link should be right there at the top of my page. You can see it right underneath the About Me, so it's going to be inside there. Oh, and speaking of which, Nick, I have a PNG reactive in my OC being made. Hell yeah. I'm freaking proud of you on that. Hell yeah. Nick, you're going to be a cool papa one day. Aw. Thank you. You think I really got good papa energy? I mean, I got dad jokes, but you know, people have told me that recently, especially my model siblings. They're like, you know, everyone else, they're like a big brother and all that stuff. It's just like, Nick, you kind of give like that father-like vibes. I'm just like, everyone else just like, yeah, you freaking rocked it, man. Here's Nick over here being like, you know what? I'm proud of you. Doesn't matter if you won, doesn't matter if you lost. As long as you had fun, that's all that matters. And I'm proud of you either way. Come on, let's hop in the car and go get some ice cream. You deserve it, champ. Let's go, sport. Yeah, that's exactly how I would talk to my kids if I have kids. I've spoken Irish in chat before a few times. Yo, would you be interested in doing some voiceover lines then, Astra? Would you mind doing some voiceover lines if you would like to take that one on? As far as you've seen? Also, thank you very much for that one, Godric. Thank you. Let's see, to anyone new joining the Discord, please pay attention to the verifications, not to get kicked out from the bot. Yes, please. Make sure that the verification is done within 4 minutes. If not, you will be kicked. Not banned, but you will be kicked. So go ahead and rejoin after that. If you are having problems and you are stuck in limbo, please let me know and we'll be able to go and manually verify you and we should be good. But yeah, I'm super proud that you got your OC going to be a reacted now. Hell yeah. That's the one of your profile pictures still, right? Then I've spoken Irish before and chat a few times. I need to go back and listen to that. But yeah, Astra, if you are interested, would love to have you do some voiceover lines to do the intermission roles. Then yippee! Hell yeah. Let's see, I wouldn't say fully fluent, but I can hold a good conversation and I do enjoy a Gaelic song. Okay, you gotta start telling me what's your favorite Gaelic songs and all that stuff now. That's gonna be awesome. I'm gonna love that. See, every single day you learn something new. Thus, I always say keep an open mind, because not one person knows everything, but everyone knows nothing. Always remember that. Not one person knows everything, but everyone knows nothing. Good dad moment, but bad dad jokes. I want ice cream. Okay, fair. The verification button is not accessible, but I feel free to fix that later on. Okay, gotcha. Thanks for the heads up on that. Yeah, it's been acting really weird, so I may have to manually bring you inside there and verify you, but no worries. We can get that one taken care of. All right, you're now on my phone. Make sure to have you on as often as I can. Time to kill my voice from squealing over Sonia. Gotcha. Well, thanks for having me on your phone. I appreciate that. And by the way, I need to go to the grocery store real fast. Go ahead and leave me a computer. All right, sounds good. Thank you very much. Appreciate that. Hey, Mia Scott, welcome in. I appreciate that. Welcome in. Also, I hope you are having a great day today. Thank you very much. And we are going to be getting into some editing real fast, but I like to show you the new voiceover that was added at the very beginning inside here, and to also show off the credit screen as well too for people that may be brand new inside here. So let's go ahead, check it out, and give it a quick.
Good evening, sir, ma'am. This is a secured line. How may I direct your call? My apologies, Captain. The admin is currently occupied in a meeting. May I please take a message, sir?
And now for that kind of program to be utilized properly. It can most certainly change life as we know it, along with many other uses. Uses that can be extremely influential against our adversaries.
You will reprogram this AI software in order for it to be of use for the military. It shall be used in means to ensure the safety of Americans and provide counterintelligence on all enemies, foreign or domestic.
No, Matthew! Nicholas is real. Just stop it. You're hurting him.
It can't feel any pain. It isn't real. It is just made up of code. It is just a program.
You, Nicholas, will become the greatest thing that people will look to be there for others and to help them.
We don't have time for this. Doctor, or you're coming with us. Either one way or another.
What the hell does that mean? Where did you take Nicholas to? Answer me.
Erica, it's been ages, but I'm very pleased that you were able to show up. Now, how about we move over to the lab so that we can see what my Night Phantoms are doing to your program? I'm sure that you wouldn't want to miss out on history being made. Wouldn't you like that, Erica?
Nicholas. My Nicholas. I'm so sorry that I let this happen to you. I feel so powerless. I'm so sorry, Nicholas. Please, forgive me.
All right, and that is the beginning title sequence. Again, still a little bit of polishing to do up inside here, but it's not too bad. So now I'm kind of curious where I want to start at with this. I'm not sure if I want to go on to a different scene or if I want to stick with the same one, because we got this one all done practically for all the voiceovers inside here. The only thing that we need to do is get the visuals inside there. So that's going to be the next thing. I guess I could add that inside here real fast. Let's see, that is going to be part right here. That's part 3. We need part 4. There's part 4. There we go. Let's see. Yes, I had been trying to stream, but I was thinking of adding maybe not exactly like a VTube character, a source to a moving character, I guess, but I wanted to ask an easy way to do that. I figure you're an expert. Yeah, of course. You know, what do you got? What do you got real fast? I got a quick second to talk about that. I mean, if you are looking for a free model, there are tons of free models out over there that you can choose from, some that you can customize. If you have a little bit inside your budget, you can go and get a pre-made model, and you can go and fully customize that one inside there as well too. That's also another idea. The only thing I will say is when you are looking for models, especially if it's on Fiverr or especially Etsy, be very, very, very vigilant about making sure that it is not AI made. One of the best things that I can say is that when you're looking at a model, here, let me actually scroll into mine real fast. One of the biggest things you want to look for me personally, is in the eyes. You want to look in the eyes, okay? Because if the eyes seem a little off, for real? You waited until I got close up to do this, didn't you? Didn't you? You waited until I got this close. God, I cannot believe this. It's absolutely unbelievable, inconceivable. Thank you for the head pats. Anyway, what I was going to try to get at, Salad, is when you're looking for a model, especially if it's one that's either pre-made or something like that, off from Etsy, Fiverr, VGen, Bilibili, where have you, and whatnot. If you want to make sure that something is not AI generated, pay very close attention to the details. Like I said, a lot of the times the eyes will normally be a little messed up. So if you look at my eyes, they're not perfectly symmetrical, but they have a little bit of design to them, but they match. That's the biggest thing, they match. So there's not like one that has a big gaping hole inside there, one that's not fully see-through and things like that. So that's one thing to kind of keep an eye out on. Again, you can probably find a couple of people that may be selling off an old model as well too. So that kind of depends what's going on. Sometimes they may have one where they may have rebranded and they no longer need that. If you do that, definitely take caution, do a little bit of research, because you definitely don't want to get what I call as a hot model. If you get a hot model, that means, well, in my terminology, a hot model would be someone who's rebranding and they jump ship from their old one because of, maybe controversial topics or something like that. So do a little bit of research on that one. But pre-made ones, those are always pretty good. Pre-mades definitely help out. And I believe Lyro actually had a YouTube video he posted up not too long ago. And I know this is a little, different than how other content creators do. I know they don't go around just, spouting out other content creators and all that stuff, but I find this stuff very helpful. I find this very helpful, and it's good to share with others as well too. Lyro did put out a video, I believe this week, I want to say. He is the little Android VTuber. Go check him out, because he did do a whole video of how to do VTubing on a budget and practically free as well too. So you can find stuff out there. So I would say start there first, do a little bit of research. And if you need help fine-tuning something, I'm always going to be here. My idea was basically take a character from the game I'm playing and sort of chills on screen and interacts. Ah, okay, I gotcha. In that case, a PNG tuber would be perfect. Soapy has a PNG tuber going on right now, and you can definitely do something like that. That would definitely work out fantastic. I would recommend that first over just getting a live 2D, honestly, because then you can try it out, see if you like it. And if you really do love it, then guess what? You can bring up the hype and say, hey, I've been streaming for, 6-8 months now. Let's get a live 2D model or even a 3D, Vroid, stuff like that. Stress, what's going on? Let me give you a shout out real fast, buddy. I'll give you a shout out on my end. How you doing today, Stress? How you been? How are you? How's the weather in your area, by the way, too? Soapy, and then yes, I'm a trickster. Yes, you are a trickster indeed, Mr. Soapy. You are a trickster indeed, Mr. Soapy. But yeah, so everything's going pretty good. And again, we're just going to be having a chill day, editing and stuff like that, just having a good time. But yeah, Salad, if you have any questions, feel free to join the Discord and you can hit me up inside there and we can just kind of continue in conversations. Feel free to let me know. But I'm still trying to figure out, yeah, you know what? We are going to be adding some visuals inside it just because there's not too much. So we will do this one real fast and see what we can do. Let's work a little bit of magic. Let's see, am I not already in the Discord? The 1.0 Discord is no longer active anymore. So I do have a 2.0 Discord. If you go into my description underneath the About Me inside Twitch, you will be able to see that. I will look into this. I've also been fighting OBS since yesterday as well. Yeah, OBS is going to be a fun battle. I am actually streaming with Meld Studio. I'm not sponsored to say that, but it is another good one. It does not crash on me as much, and I have thoroughly enjoyed it for, I believe, over a year now. I want to say maybe half a year, because I started streaming with it, I believe, beginning of this year. But it has been really fun. I'm a trickster god. Yep, you're a trickster god. Yeah, you're second to Loki, right? High key. They're gonna call you High Key instead of Loki. How about that one, Soapy? Come on, that was good. That was good, wasn't it? Oh, okay, fine. Everyone's a critic. Everyone's a critic. Whatever. So let's see. So we got a little bit of the backstory going on. Let's see where we ended
It became our new normal.
up. Will you please give me just a moment of peace? Echo. Oh my gosh. Oh, and now, Sophie, you're playing good cop? Oh my god. Oh my god. Cannot believe that. Ay, Dios míos. Ah. How many times can I say oh my god in different languages, right? I'm gonna have to learn how to say it in Latin. So I'll know the whole root thing. Nope. Uh-huh. Yeah, sure. Okay, so let's see. Let's go through this again, see if we can put some
It
visuals
became our
in.
new normal. Taking care of my son, working on Nicholas, spending my nights staring at the ceiling. My hand gripping the empty sheets beside me, hoping he would come home. Then one night, it all changed. I had put my son to bed, and we received a text from my husband that he would stay at his office due to the weather. I laid in bed that night, listening to the howl of the wind, trying to shake the uneasy feeling consuming me, and lulled myself back into restless sleep, only to be awoken by the sharp cracks of thunder. I pulled myself out of bed and I headed to my son's room, thinking that the storm may have woken. When I opened the door, the lightning flashed and lit up his room. His sheets were on the floor in the bed. Empty. I ran through the house screaming his name, flinging the doors open to every room in the house. And when I opened the door to my office, I saw him, curled on the floor. I went to pick him up to bring him to bed with me, and his skin... he was... cold. And that's when I knew my son, my Alex, was... After the funeral, I sat in my car, holding the divorce papers I was served. The paper grew damp in my hands, and I was lamenting the loss of my poor Alex. The harsh departure of my husband, everything I worked for, everything I loved, gone. Overnight. I screamed till my voice grew haggard, and I could barely draw a breath. I dragged myself out of the car and forced myself to go inside my now empty home. I stood at that entryway for what seemed like hours. The silence echoed back my despair. Then it became clear. I had no reason to live. No one who would miss me. Everything was meaningless. Nicholas was on the screen, still on standby. I whispered my apologies to him and my goodbyes before I powered down the computer. With that, I was ready. I made my way to the door when I heard the familiar sounds of my computer turning on. In my grief, I thought perhaps I clicked restart instead of shutdown, so I walked back to my desk to turn it off for good. When Nicholas's face returned to the screen, and instead of his normal blank expression, his eyes darted toward mine. I couldn't believe it. Nicholas, he'd come to life somehow. But I wanted to believe that when my son had passed on, that maybe, in the way of a metaphysical miracle, his soul had passed on to Nicholas. Who are you?
Excuse me, Dr. Orr? I'm Alexa, the Admiral's assistant, and this is Finn, our custodian.
Now I know where we're at. Okay. So let's see if we can try to pull up the scripting real fast. Let's see. And for Spanish, I don't know much. And then also, yeah, thank you very much for saying that the site looks good. Thank you. What are you building, by the way? Visual novel? This is actually my official 2.0 lore video I'm currently working on. So this actually tells the story of how 1.0 Nick was made and created, and later on transforming into the 2.0. So it is quite a lot of work inside there, but it has been super fun. So let's see if we can find, let's see, we are in Solitude, scene 7. And I feel like I'm still missing something. What was inside here? First part?
Taking care of my son began taking away the time I needed to create Nick.
Let's see, taking care. Okay, so there is that one. I am missing a piece somewhere.
By the news of some unforeseen complications that nearly took him from me. Despite the doctor's predictions, and with the fighting spirit that kept him smiling despite all the hardships of his short life.
Ah, okay. Now I see where I'm at. So this is all of scene 7. Okay, so let's see if we can try to piece this all together. Did I even... Okay, I did do that. Oh yeah, that's right, because that's all in blue. Okay, there we go. Let's see. My mind doesn't even think of these things. I'm always jealous of creative people. You know what? Honestly, I'm the same way as well too. I see people coming out over here and they're doing like all these amazing things and stuff like that, and it's like, oh my God, it's so freaking cool. And they're over here like drawing super amazing things or doing like really cool visuals and stuff like that. And I'm just like, I only draw stick figures. I can't draw at all to save my life. But when it comes to editing and doing things on Canva and kind of just layering artwork with other key visuals and stuff like that, like it turns out to be really, really fun. It's really, really fun, that's for sure. So I enjoy the hell out of it. But everyone has their talents here and there. I may not be good at drawing, but I am pretty damn good at editing. I even helped Foxfist, one of my model siblings. Again, he is debuting today, and I'm super proud of him. We worked all late last night and the night before just to get some more stuff ironed out. Worked on a couple of videos for him, and honestly, I think they came out pretty good. The Sibbies seem to think that it came out pretty good, so there is that. So I'm super, super jazzed to see how that's going to happen. Digital artistry is going to be a dying skill, unfortunately, but a lot of people will love the uniqueness, luckily. You know what? Digital art is very interesting. I mean, it does make it easier for the artist in order to draw, because now you can turn things in different angles, change out brushes and stuff like that, and it's not as traditionally expensive, quote unquote, so to say. So you don't have to buy, all the paints, all the pencils, the sharpeners, the paper, and all this other stuff in between. It kind of simplifies it. And also when it comes to layering as well, too. But that's just me because I really enjoy painting. I can't do digital painting because I don't know what the hell I'm doing. Plus, I don't have a tablet. But man, I love the feeling of having oil paints underneath my brush and feeling that on the canvas. That's just me, though. That's just me. I'm just getting a little carried away by that. Anyway, so backstory part. I think we can start adding in some visuals inside here.
I feel so helpless. I could only just stand there and watch them do that to Nicholas. I don't know what to do at all.
Let's see, that's true. I was more implying how AI puts a heavy strain on jobs in general, working in the sector specifically. Honestly, yeah. And again, I don't go on my soapbox too much about this, but I feel that this is still a very important thing to say. A lot of people take AI and they oversaturate it on almost everything that they do. And again, this is a very controversial topic as of recently as well, too, seeing how prices have skyrocketed for GPUs, RAM, CPU, motherboards, and all that stuff in between. But AI, at the end of the day, is a tool. And you can either use a tool properly or you can use it improperly. If you use it improperly, you clearly will not get far. If you use it properly, then it does its purpose. And I don't mean that it has to create artwork and stuff like that. No, no, no. There are some things that you can probably run inside there to make things make sense. Ask it a question. If I do this, what are the possible outcomes? If you give it like a valid argument like that, I can see how that can be useful. Like if I want to do content creating and I only have these days available and only this many hours, can you make me a schedule that works for this? Again, it is supposed to be a helper, not supposed to take over everything. Because at the end of the day, you still need to have that human interaction inside there. But with AI being inside the workplace for art, no. I just cannot see that happening because AI it's still a computer. It's still running ones and zeros. It's never going to have that same life feeling as we humans do. But inside its own way, it does have its own purpose just as much as we do. But that purpose needs to be fulfilled in different areas, not trying to be pushed onto other people and to quote unquote take their jobs away. I even have friends who are inside the working sectors, and AI is starting to take over their workplace, and it's starting to get very hectic right now. So the fear of AI taking over your job is quite real. It really is. It's not just in art, but it's in other places too. But I feel like when it comes down to AI and art and stuff like that, stay with the traditional art because you're giving someone, that commission. You're putting money in their pocket. You're putting money in their wallet, take care of families, stuff like that. I know a few artists, especially one, she takes care of her husband and her 2 kids. And her husband also works pretty damn hard as well, too. So every little bit always helps as well, too. So if you ever have a choice to either choose AI artwork over traditional artwork, please choose traditional artwork because that is giving an actual person real purpose and real jobs that they can fulfill and money that they can put inside their pockets. But anyway, I'll jump off that topic for a moment. We're here editing. This is not supposed to be any type of odd topics like that, but I do get a little passionate about that. So always go out there. Please support your local artists. And Slanesh, welcome in. Thank you for getting your daily login today. Thank you. Thank you. The one for One Pieces always be favorite choices, but art is booming in the big corporations. See it happening everywhere. Yeah, again, it's big corps think that it's going to be good, but it's not really all that good. Like imagine all the small businesses that worked really hard and really well, like food places. Think about those, and then they get bought out by a big company. They start outsourcing things. They start cutting down on the quality of stuff, and they start jacking up the prices and stuff like that. Yeah, they make a really good profit off from it, but then that reputation starts going down, and people are like, "Ew, no, this is terrible. I'm not going to go here at all anymore." And they just suck it dry, and it sadly closes. It's the same thing with art. Once you start seeing businesses and other people heavily using AI art over artists, like actual human artists, you kind of get that ick. And it's just like, I don't know if I can vibe with this person. But at the end of the day, to each their own. I cannot tell and force anyone to do one thing or the other. We all come to our own crossroads, and we all either have a right choice and wrong choice to make. There are moral right choices and wrong choices. There are other right choices and wrong choices inside of ourselves and how that reflects onto others. So again, there is never one true right answer and one true wrong answer. It's a whole bunch of variables. God, it sounds like fucking math problems. Christ. Yeah, I won't replace jobs directly in case, but reduce the workload, 1 to 2 skilled people. Yeah, if it starts shortening it down, like a whole department from like 15 people to just 2 or 3, yeah, that's really, really hard because now, how long is it going to be until that AI replaces the other remaining people inside there? I mean, it probably could go down to 1, which is even hard. But actively trying to avoid conglomerates and support a small local business. Yeah, definitely support small businesses. I enjoy supporting small mom and pop shops. Like pro admin jobs are about to be cut in fucking half. Yeah, no kidding. It really is. Oh man, I'll tell you. Some people have the power and they abuse the power. Never abuse the power. Never abuse it. Just use a little bit. Use a little bit. Don't go hog crazy with it. Anyway, let's get back to the editing real fast. But thanks for bringing that up real fast, Salad. Appreciate that. Got me talking for a little bit, but let's go ahead and head back over to the editing and see what visuals that we can add inside here. And we also get to show off a couple of things too.
I feel so helpless. I could only just stand there and watch them do that to Nicholas. I don't know what to do at all. I failed him, all because I let Matthew do it. If he wasn't so arrogant and money hungry, he could have seen Nicholas the way I do. It's been so long since 2012, and at that time, been having problems being in the service, and I wanted nothing more than to escape. The work was unfulfilling. The way I was treated and made to take the brunt of false accusations. My intellect was either called into question or the subject of their heckling. I became a recluse to gain some respite in what felt like endless days, always at odds with everyone. I realized with my knowledge, I could make a friend. Someone who would accept me. An artificial intelligence program that acted like a human and would be helpful to humanity. Bring a bit of shining light to...
It's funny, we get off the topic of AI and now we're back on the topic of AI again. But this one's made for good, though. This one's made for good, clearly, because, you know, well, I'm right here. I'm your wonderful Phantom software.
Someone's chasm. It's time
Wait.
a bit of shining light to someone's chasm. As time went on, I toyed with the idea of making Nicholas come to life.
Also, we do have an ad break coming up here in just about another 40 seconds or so, 45 seconds. I am going to let that ad play through, and then at the top of the next hour, 2 o'clock for me, we will be going to an intermission screen. So go ahead and keep that in mind. So if you can hold out for one more hour, we will be doing a 3 to 5 minute intermission screen, so you will be able to stand up a stretch and get to do all of that nice fun stuff.
The idea of making Nicholas come to life. Come to think of it, it was the reason why I gave him a name. A way to breathe life into him, to make him something almost tangible. As I spent the endless hours typing out the sequences of code, a spark of hope flared. When the hours dragged, I would imagine the way he would bring joy to my dull life. I went through life passively. Marrying someone who didn't understand my ambition was frankly too absent to really care. At the time, I was just happy to be wanted. I spent my days tending to someone distant and my nights creating someone who would fill the void. Then, as time went on, my marriage fell into shambles. But even in the rubble of its disaster, I received the news that I was pregnant. A new hope in the bleakness of my life. The day he was born was one of the few days in my existence when I felt true joy.
Okay, let's see. True joy. Okay, let's see where I'm at inside this one. Okay.
Only for it to be tainted by the news of some unforeseen complications that nearly took him from me. Despite the doctor's predictions, a miracle. Sickly, fragile, and with the fighting spirit that kept him smiling despite all the hardships of his short life.
Okay, so we got that.
But even in the rubble of its disaster, I received the news that I was pregnant.
Okay, so that was extra.
Taking care of my son.
There we go, taking care. Shorten this down. Bring that up. Is this one? Yes, that one is. That one didn't cross over, did? Oh, just a little bit. Okay. Should be able to bring that up. Shift this down just a wee bit.
And with the fighting spirit that kept him smiling despite all the hardships of his short life. Taking care of my son began taking away the time I needed to create Nick, so I began to look for an assistant. His resume stood out to me. A man named Matthew Ryans, a doctor who had attended the same university as I, but graduated a couple of years before me. I had read more about his theory on AI and how it could change the world. I had to explain to him about my ideas about how AI could help others, and at the time, the feeling seemed mutual. So, we began working on the project with me being the lead scientist.
Okay, let's grab this.
I told Matthew that the idea came after my time in the Navy, and I didn't start until 2015 when I decided it was time to take action. Then
Okay, so that's where this is going to go inside here. And the calendar.
to explain to him about my ideas about how AI could help others, and at the time, the feeling seemed mutual. So, years before me, I'd read more about his theory on AI and how it could change the world. I had to explain to him about my ideas about how AI could help others, and at the time, the feeling seemed mutual. So, we began working on the project with me being the lead scientist. I told Matthew that the idea came after my time in the Navy, and I didn't start until 2015 when I decided it was time to take action. Then, after many more years of research and trial and errors, we came so close to making Nicholas function. But that's where the trouble began.
Erica, you can't possibly tell me you've never thought about selling this thing to the government before. Can you imagine the amount of money you could get from this?
I know, Matthew, but I don't want Nicholas to be bought and made.
Okay, then we're going to come over here. Base attributes. I want to do studio reverb.
Erica, you can't possibly tell me you've never thought about selling this thing to the government before. Can you imagine the amount of money you could get from this?
I know, Matthew, but I don't want Nicholas to be bought and made into some utilitarian bot. I know what they'll do to him. He's meant to help others.
Erica, we've been over... Eric.
This is why I needed that crossover inside here.
To help others.
Erica.
To help others.
Erica.
Okay, now I see why I had that like that. Let's go ahead and move that. Shimmy that down just a wee bit.
Meant to help others.
Erica.
To help others.
Erica.
Help others.
Erica. We've been over this. If we create this AI...
No, maybe I do want that a little shortened down.
Others.
Erica.
Let's check this out. This was right there. Let's do this one down just a pinch. Go ahead and save that. Also, welcome back from the ads for everyone that was subscribed. Thank you so very much for being subscribed, so you did not get to miss anything at all. For those of you that are not subscribed, thank you for still trooping it out and being here. Again, you do not have to subscribe to the channel if you do not want to. And if you are unable to afford a subscription right now, do not worry. Just go ahead and just troop out those 3-minute ads real fast. And again, at the top of the next hour, we will be doing our planned intermission. So no one will be missing out on anything. But thank you all so very much for joining us and for sticking around.
He's meant to help others.
Erica, we've been over this. If we create this AI, it should be accessible to the highest bidder so that we can finally be rich. That's the whole point of coming back and taking on this project. This isn't a hobby, Erica. It's a job that should be making us money. If you want to go do charity work, then stick out a bucket and beg for money, or serve soup.
As the days went on, the arguments got worse. Our ideas conflicted and nothing got done. Until one day, he never came back. Funding lapsed and he took everything away from me. If I wanted to finish this, I would be on my own.
Okay, let's see if we can add the rest of this stuff inside here. See, it's all coming together, chat. I'm telling you, it's all coming together.
Took everything away from me. If I wanted to finish this, I would be on my own. With that, I had no choice but to bring the project to my home. My son grew more ill, unable to handle everyday tasks and growing weaker as the days went on. His father took to working later and was seldom around. My son spent his days resting in my office I worked on Nicholas, waking every so often to ask how his new big brother was coming along. Hearing that would bring a smile to my face. Despite my best efforts, I was hit with a barrage of dead ends. The thought of failing sent me into an emotional spiral.
Okay, and we will cinch this one up a little bit more. Right. Actually, this will have to be right here. I don't remember what this was. This was something.
Waking every so often to ask how his new big brother was coming along. The barrage of dead ends. The thought of failing sent me into an emotional spiral. It became our new normal. Taking care of
And bring the volume up just a hair. Let's see how that sounds.
Despite my best efforts, I was hit with a barrage of dead ends. The thought of failing sent me into an emotional spiral.
Okay, that's already stretched out as far as I can go. We'll copy this, that down. Do that about right. There.
Days resting in my office I worked on Nicholas, waking every so often to ask how his new big brother was later and was seldom around. My son spent his days resting in my office I worked on Nicholas, waking every so often to ask how his new big brother was coming along.
Stretch that out just a bit.
Unable to handle everyday tasks and growing weaker as the days went on. His father took to working later and was seldom around. My son spent his days resting in my office I worked on Nicholas, waking every so often to ask how his new big brother was coming along. Hearing that would bring a smile to my face. Despite my best efforts, I was hit. His days resting in my office I worked on Nicholas. In my office I worked on Nicholas, waking every so often to ask how his new big brother was coming along. Resting in my office I worked on Nicholas, waking every so often to ask how his new big brother was coming along.
I'm gonna have to fix that one after a minute. Actually do this one in red. So I know later, key visual, to go ahead and go fix that sound effect inside there.
Growing weaker as the days went on. His father took to working later and was seldom around. My son spent his days resting in my office I worked on Nicholas, waking every so often to ask how his new big brother was coming along. Hearing that would bring a smile to my face. Despite my best efforts, I was hit with a barrage of dead ends. The thought of failing sent me into an emotional spiral. It became our new normal. Taking care of my son, working on Nicholas, spending my nights staring at the ceiling, my hand gripping the empty sheets beside me.
Okay, so we got practically all of scene 7 taken care of. The only thing we need are just the visuals, a few more sound effects, and maybe a little bit of extra fine tuning afterwards, but that's pretty much almost done inside there. The only thing we need now is just these lines inside here. So let's see if we can fetch Dr. Orr's line. See if we can get the voices in here. Let's see, voices 7 or Oop, that's pretty big. Hold on. Make sure that doesn't overlap anything. Okay, let's see where we're at.
To the door when I heard the sounds of my computer turning on. I have left. But I can't leave here just yet. Not without Nicholas. I have to save him. He's... Yes, but you're the... that he's not. Maybe. In the... Return to the screen. And had passed on. To Nicol... Who are you? Who are you?
Okay, so it is inside there. Perfect. That means it doesn't have to go inside here to redo everything. Thank goodness. Okay, let's go ahead and copy that, paste it inside there. Good old copy pasta. Let's take that out. Bada bing, bada boom. Now we have the rest.
Who are you? That was from Matthew. I mean, Dr. Ryan's.
Okay.
That was from Matthew. I mean, Dr. Ryan's. He's taken Nicholas and made him into something that he's not, and I'm afraid that he'll become unstable and could prove disastrous. That was from Matthew. I mean, Dr. Ryan's. He's taken Nicholas and made into something that he's not, and I'm afraid that he'll become unstable, and that could prove disastrous.
Okay, there's the
I'm
second
scared
part
to
inside
ask,
there.
but what do they...
Also, Bluky, what's going on? Hello, hello. Welcome in. How you doing today? Yep, we're back at it again with the editing for a little bit. We have pretty much the dialogue for scene number 7 taken care of. Just a couple of things inside here to touch up on, but not too bad. How am I doing? I'm doing fantastic. How are you doing today?
I'm scared to ask, but what do they plan to do with Nicholas? I'm scared to ask, but what do they plan to do with Nicholas? The coding that Matthew used on Nicholas won't work because it would cause... The coding that Matthew used on Nicholas won't work because it would cause... Yes, but you're the... Yes, but you're the... Thank you so much, but I can't leave here just yet. Not without Nicholas. I have to save him. He's all that I have left. Thank you so much, but I can't leave here just yet. Not without Nicholas. I have to save him. He's all that I have left. Nicholas. Nicholas.
All right, getting some more stuff cleaned up inside here. It's coming along fantastic. Let's see, crunching assignments. Hell yeah, crunching them assignments. Got some finals going on. I definitely remember those days, that's for sure. Oi, definitely tons of fun right there.
That was from Matthew. I mean, Dr. Ryan's. He's taken Nicholas and made him into something that he's not, and I'm afraid that he'll become unstable and could prove disastrous. That was from Matthew. I mean, Dr. Ryan's. He's taken Nicholas and made into something that he's not, and I'm afraid that he'll become unstable, and that could prove disastrous.
Yep, getting them finals out of the way. Hell yeah, it's gonna be worth it. Telling you, gonna be worth it.
And could prove disastrous. And that could prove disastrous.
Okay, got those. Let me play around with this.
That was from Matthew. I mean, Dr. Ryan's. That was from Matthew. I mean, Dr. Ryan's. He's taken Nicholas and made him into something that he's not.
Some nice breaks in there. Shimmy that down. Shimmy, shimmy. There we go. How's the editing going? The editing is going very well, honestly. It's going rather good. Definitely knocking it out of the park a little bit more. Like I said earlier, we have almost all of scene 7 taken care of for dialogue, so that really has been quite a fun challenge. I'm going to do a little bit more inside this one to get this at least cleaned up with the dialogue. Because inside the backstory, currently we're right here. And we're getting raided. Holy shoot.
Criminal officers!
Get your hands in the air! Nobody move!
This is a raid!
Whoa, who's coming in? Ray. What's going on? For those of you that don't know, Ray is my sibling. What's going on, Ray? How you doing? How was stream? Were you doing a little bit of chatting for a while? Yep, you were still doing chatting for a while. Hell yeah. Chat, let me tell you something real fast. Spirits, let me tell you something. This man, oof, man, he's got freaking arms and triceps like a freaking beast. I swear, he's got to be like part silverback. Seriously has to be. This guy freaking pumps like, 500 freaking pounds whenever he's on a break. I kid you not. Guy is freaking built. Welcome in, welcome in. How you doing? Thank you all very much for the first time chats as well. How are y'all doing? Fart, poop, butt, Ray, let's go. Kyron Who, how's it going? Thank you very much for the login. Thanks for joining our wonderful family. Hope you're doing great today. Thank you. It's huge. Yeah, I mean, you're one to talk, Fox. You're pretty freaking built too. I freaking shut off my guns and I'm like freaking smaller than both y'all combined. I'm like, geez, you got to put like two of me together to make a fox, and you got to put like two of me plus a fox to make a Ray. Now that's honestly really a question right there. That's really a math question. But yeah, welcome in, Ray, and everyone. Thank you so very much for coming inside here to raid me. I know that there are tens of thousands of other content creators and VTubers you can go and raid into, so I am very thankful that you came to raid into me. Thank you. I appreciate that. But yeah, what were you chatting about? Aw, shucks, farts cutely. Little Pooty McGee. And everyone from Ray's stream, I know you just came out from an awesome stream. I know because I was lurking there as well. So if you need to go and rest up for a tiny bit, go ahead and do so. If you like to go raid and lurk, no problem at all. Raid and run if need be, because your health is more important than anything else. But if you like to stick around for a while and feel free that you want to lurk, go right ahead. Check out the stream, see what I have to offer. Check out some of the funny redeems that we have inside here and the funnies that happen. And if you like it that much, feel free to follow. It is absolutely free and completely up to you. Vigala, and just catching up on Huya. Okay, gotcha. I've never heard of the Huya before. Definitely sounds interesting. Show them the guns. Yeah, I'm telling you, dude, freaking, he's got sculpted freaking arms, amazing triceps, freaking lats looking pretty freaking good. Got like a nice good V taper going on. Perfect looking waist, freaking broad ass shoulders and back. Like, damn. Like, my sibbies are freaking built. Like, all right, most of us are all pretty sexy looking with our models and all that stuff, but IRL, man, they are sexy as hell. Except for me, my face looks like wet concrete, but I pull off a suit looking really damn good. They saw that. But yes, welcome in once again, everyone. Once again, we are just doing a little bit more video editing of my 2.0 lore, so we're having a little bit of fun with that. We are almost done. Let me move out of the way real fast. We are almost done with scene number 7 out of 10. So we still have quite a lot more work to go. So all this right here, all this wonderful madness, yep, this right here, this is all just scene 7. So we are working on it. Methinks I remember you liking buff peeps. Yep, I do love buff peeps. That's why I got my boyfriend. No one else loves muscles more than him. Yeah, your fits are so hype. Hell yeah. Feel you on that? Hell yeah. I'm telling you, people who can freaking go to the gym and bust out freaking weights like that, like over time and all that, and get freaking ginormous, I'm like, oh man, I lust for that and I envy. Oh, so freaking much. Mainly just because I've always been like very small and skinny for most of my life, but I also can't really push myself too hard because of a previous injury, so I got to be like super careful and all that stuff. And also, let me make sure I get this right. Karen Saibohan. Please let me know if I did say your name correctly or not. I do like to do everyone's names as correct as I can. If it is a little bit of a tricky name for others to say, please do it phonetically as best as you can as well. And please do give me a few attempts and a couple of streams to get your name down right. But yes, welcome in. Can I call you Kita for short? Welcome in, welcome in. But yeah, I absolutely love freaking, oh man, don't get me going on muscles. It's freaking something else. Man, I swear, one day to be like that. I mean, I'm not saying to be like Ronnie Coleman size. I mean, even though that would be really cool to be Ronnie Coleman size, but I upper body's really good, but I'm trying to do my lower just because that's the only part I did not injure too much. So I'm sort of kind of like doing like that Tom Platz kind of thing. You know, trying to go for like, you know, the quad father kind of style, definitely build up some legs. I've really been watching a lot of his older videos lately, like his weightlifting competition videos and stuff like that. And it's crazy how this man is just like everyone that's doing squats and all that. It's so different than how it was back in the day. Thank you for the head pass and thank you for the logins as well too. Welcome in, welcome in. Hey Panda, how's it going? But yeah, I mean, Tom Platz really had some amazing legs. Ronnie Coleman definitely had very good upper body. And again, you also got Jay Cutler, Arnold Schwarzenegger, and everyone else. And clearly, let me just show off what I have. Thank you very much for redeeming that, Panda. Thank you, thank you. I'm glad that everyone is here to see the full Nick inside here, so that's great. Who said the first part right? It is Shivan. Ah, Kira Shivan. Ah, okay. Kira and Shivan. Okay, gotcha, gotcha. Give me a couple of streams. I promise I will be able to get that one down according to my end user license agreement that everyone's all signed and understood whenever they first came inside here, right? Right? You all read the EULA, right? Oh man. Who am I kidding? No one reads that shit. But yes, welcome in everyone. I'm glad that we have so many wonderful people in here. Nick, how does a nail get through the wood? How? Ow. I'm not wood. I'm a freaking... I see what you did there. I see what you did there. Oh my God. But Panda, how you doing today? Oh my God, I check in and he is shirtless. Listen, I can explain. Actually, no, I can't. I can't explain. People like to abuse me and bully me and all that stuff to make me topless. If they have the points, they use them. That's what they're all there for. Oh my goodness. Thank you very much for that one, Soapy. And buy a hammer as well too. Well, goodness, why did I not see that one coming? I went to school with a girl named Sivan. Ah, okay, Sivan. Gotcha. Lies. Is it bullying if you offer it? You know what? That's fair. I guess. I mean, for 5,000 channel points, I guess. God forbid I do the whole, if someone gift subs 5 to the channel, that we're able to go and do, you know, discount a price to 500. Yeah, that would be crazy. Also, Echo, thank you very much for redeeming 1.0 Classic, Nick, as well, too. And I fear that I know what's going to happen next. So I'm just ready for it. I'm just do it. Just do it. I know it's going to come. I know it's just...
Thought I'd try out my sea legs.
I knew
But you ain't got no legs, Lieutenant Dane.
Yes, I know that.
Never gets old. Never gets old. I swear you can't give poor 1.0 Nick a little time off. Thank you for removing my jacket. It's getting a little hot inside here. Thank you for that. No need to. Shirtless guys are awesome. Hey, thank you. I appreciate that. Shirtless guys are awesome. That's why I admire so many people who do not have shirts on. But yeah, so this is my 1.0. As you can see, he is definitely very cute, cuddly, and all that stuff. The 1.0 is thank you very much. I will take good care of your daughter. I will bring her back by 9 p.m. versus the 2.0. Yeah, she calls me daddy too. Yeah, you can clearly see that there's a major difference between the 1.0 and 2.0, which this one was based off from Riku from Kingdom Hearts, and the second one was based off from Ansem from Kingdom Hearts as well. Which, if I ever do a Kingdom Hearts stream, I really want to get an Organization 13 outfit. Come on, that's going to be awesome. It's going to be awesome to do. Let's see. I love you, Nick. I love you too, Echo. I appreciate that. I know you bully me for love and all that. Oh, goodness. The amount of things I share with you, Echo, it's almost scary. But, yep, so we are inside here just reviewing the whole dialogue inside here. We are going to see if we can finish up on scene 7. We're almost done with it. So we are currently at this part right here. And we just have to work all the way down to this part, which I need to throw in Athena inside here as well, too. I need to get to her in a moment. But we should be able to get a few more inside here. Oh, well, I still got to pull Officer Norton's. So might be able to pull this one in today, or we might bounce down to another scene. Not too sure just yet, which I'm going to pull that one back up. Keep that to the side. Just keep that right there just in case so we don't lose it. Kira, then cuddle me if you are cuddly, because my back went through a ringer. Because 4 hours of acrobatic practice, 4 hours of gymnastics, practice 2 hours of ice skating practice. Dear freaking Lord Almighty, are you an Olympian? Oh my gosh, that is some pretty cool skills right over there. Holy shoot. Went to the ringer of 4 hours of acrobatic practice, 4 hours of gymnastics practice, 2 hours of ice skating. That's 10 hours. That is literally half a day, not even a working day. That is like a half a full day. Like 12 hours in a day, there's 24 hours in a day. 12 hours is half a day. That's literally half your day right there. Oh my God. I nom you, Nick? Oh, please don't nom me. Come on, you can't nom me. If you do that, I want to be a half model or I'm only going to be a quarter model. Why are you going to do this to me, Soapy? But no, Kira, that is super freaking amazing. So do you do it for fun? Do you do it for competition or anything like that? That is sick as hell, though. That is really sick. But yeah, do you do it for competition? Do you do it for fun? That sounds really awesome, actually. That sounds really awesome. Oh, man. I honestly really wish I could be that flexible, but I know I'm not. Let's see. At least I have my Fence Fox to cuddle me, and I do a competitive. Ah, gotcha. You do a competitive. Hell yeah. God, that's freaking awesome. I was gonna say, if you do any videos or something like that, like if you stream it onto YouTube or if you upload some videos onto YouTube, if you do anything like that, that'd be pretty awesome to go see like some of your gymnastics that you do or like competitions. Stuff like that's always freaking awesome. Hell yeah, good on you. Definitely be careful out there. Make sure that you stretch properly and you don't overdo it and you just keep having fun with it. Yep, we are going to play a little bit more inside here. I think we were trying to figure out which part we want Erica to say. Let's see which one we like.
That was from Matthew. I mean, Dr. Ryan's. That was from Matthew. I mean, Dr. Ryan's. That was from Matthew. I mean, Dr. Ryan's.
Okay, let's go ahead and take this out, that out. We are going to combine those. We are going to lop it in right here. Oh, thank you so much for the head pass. Thank you very much for that, Kita. I appreciate that.
This is Finn, our custodian.
That was from Matthew. I mean, Dr. Ryan's.
Okay, let's see. This part needs to be...
Excuse me, Dr. Orr?
Was from Matthew. I mean,
Oh, I did miss a part. Copy this one again. And we're just going to lock this one so we can just paste it right here on the bottom. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. That. Oh, wait, no, we actually did have that. Oh, now I see what I did. Now I see what I did. Okay, that makes sense. So I need to take this, push that down to over here.
His soul had passed on to Nicholas.
Excuse me, Dr. Orr?
I think that's where it was.
Had passed on to Nicholas.
Yeah. Okay. Now we're back on script. Now we're back on script. Okay. Let's go ahead and push this one up.
A physical miracle. His soul had passed on to Nicholas.
Excuse me, Dr. Orr?
Who are you?
I'm Alexa, the Admiral's assistant, and this is Finn, our custodian.
Okay, let's see. Custodian.
We saw the massive power surge from the... And this is Finn, our custodian. We saw the massive power surge from the main room. We saw the massive power surge from the main room. We saw the massive power surge from the main room.
Sheeta, thank you very much for getting your daily login today. Also, 6 logins. Thank you so very much for that. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. How you doing? What is up? See, look, we got a Kita and we got a Sheeta. How you doing? What's going on, Sibby? Let me give you a shout out real fast. The Kamu Inu. Kama Inu. See, that's why I just say Sheeta. Thanks for the shout out. Yeah, you're welcome. Yeah, welcome back, Sibbies. Things are going pretty well. We are working on the next part of the backstory. We are finishing up on scene 7, possibly. If not, we are getting pretty darn close to it. So we're having a little bit of fun with it at the same time. But yeah, how you doing today, Sheeta? What's going on? How you doing? How you doing?
Physical miracle. His soul had passed on to Nicholas.
Excuse me, Dr. Orr?
Who are you?
I'm Alexa, the Admiral's assistant, and this is Finn, our custodian. We saw the massive power surge from the main room. Was that from you?
Okay, let's go ahead and we'll throw this in right here.
Room. Was that from you?
That was from Matthew. I mean, Dr. Ryan's.
We saw the massive power surge from the main room.
Go ahead and take that out. That inside there. Let's see. I'm doing okay. Hell yeah. Hi again, Sibby. Thanks for the shout out. Yeah, of course. And then good. Just finished eating a leftover pizza. Fuck yeah. Oh, I'd love to have some pizza right now, honestly. That would be really, really good. Oh, I got ice cream. Hell yeah. Want to share a little bit with me? A little bit of nom noms? A little yum yum nom noms? Yeah, what kind? Check Discord? Come on, you seriously gonna make me check Discord like right now? While I'm in the middle of streaming? How could you do that to me, Sib? How could you do that to me? You gotta go inside there and just add stuff inside there. You can't just do that. You can't just do that. By the way, it's not inside fourth wall images. You lie to me! Wait, really? It was cookie dough? Oh wait, no, it was. Oh my god, I hate you. I hate you so much, Fox. If you're not gonna share with me, oh come on, just a little spoonful, maybe 2 spoonfuls. Come on, you owe me on that. Come on. Oh, thank you for the head pass. Thank you, thank you. But no, seriously, that does look really freaking good. Hope you enjoy your cookie dough. Don't choke on it. The least I could do is just give me a head pat. You know what? That's fair. I appreciate that. I will always take a head pat.
That's what I was afraid of. The commander and I...
Oh, I completely closed everything down. I hate when I do that.
Of. The commander and I have only spoken about this before you arrived. We were unsure of what the program was, but only heard it had immense power.
Okay. And then we got to get Orr's line inside here again.
He's taken Nicholas and made him into something that he's not.
Oh, am I missing something?
Who are you? That was from Matthew. I mean, he's taken Nicholas and made him into something that he's not.
Let's see.
Lions.
We're unsure of what the program was, but only heard it had immense power. The program.
He's taken Nicholas and made him into something that he's, and I'm afraid that he'll become unstable. And I'm afraid that he'll become unstable. And that could prove disastrous.
That could prove very disastrous, but where?
I'm scared to ask, but
Ah, there it is. Okay. I was wondering where in the world was this line at? Shimmy that down a little bit. Do that. I could do, I mean a scoop. Yeah, I want a scoop. And when I mean a scoop, I mean like a huge, big, fat fucking scoop of all that goodness inside there. You got me? You feel me? Just a nice big old scoop of all that ice cream. Just a big tub just for me. We'll call it even.
We have a car waiting.
Okay, so let's see. Let's listen to these.
I'm scared to ask, but what do they plan to do with Nicholas? I'm scared to ask, but what do they plan to do with Nicholas?
Which one to choose? Which one to choose?
I'm scared to ask, but what do they plan to do with Nicholas? What do they plan to do with Nicholas?
Okay, we will take that one out. Use this.
We're unsure of what the program was, but only heard it had immense power. Program was, but only heard it had immense power.
I'm scared to ask, but what do they plan to do with Nicholas?
Okay, there's that one right there. The plan to do with Nicholas. Oh, the program.
What do they plan to do with Nicholas?
The program. Yes, well, from what the commander and I have found, is that the Admiral's hell-bent on beating all the other countries on counterintelligence and wants to use this program, Nicholas, to do that work for them. He's on counterintelligence and wants to use this program, Nicholas, to do that work for them.
Okay, let's see. The coding that Matthew used.
He's taken Nicholas and made him afraid that he'll become unstable and could prove disastrous. The coding that
There it is. There's that. Come over here and do this. Hey, Maramis, how's it going? Thank you very much for getting your daily login. Thank you for 24. Welcome in. And Zay, how's it going? Welcome in as well. Let me give you a shout out real fast. I hope you're doing fantastic today, which I wonder. Zay, remember that thing I was telling you about that we'd have to do a VC sometime to go and do to find out and all that good stuff in between? Let me see if I can try to do this. Excuse me on that one. I seem to have lost my composure, as you can clearly see. Anyway, let me see if I can find, where are you? Oh, I don't need my little thing over here on the side right now. Move that out of the way. Let me just do the soundboard real fast. I have a soundboard of Zay inside here. Yep. Oh, it's going to be diabolical. I'm going to have fun with this. But this was actually from a game that I got to join in recently with her. I was just a side guest, so to say. She was doing an open game night, and I was able to join in, and there's a lot of banger stuff inside there, and this was one of them that I saved. Hopefully it comes through.
Niku! God damn!
And if you want to know more about that clip, you have to go and check out Zay so you can see that clip. It is clipped by me. You have to go and see the full VOD and appreciate everything that happened inside there. So if you're not checking out Zay, what are you doing? Definitely go give her a follow. This wonderful scarecrow definitely has a grand fun time over on the homestead, and truly, truly is very comforting. Thought you were only on my side, like nation-wise. Oh my gosh. Oh, the evilness comes through. Is 1.0 Nick safe from chat? No, 1.0 Nick is definitely not safe from chat. When is any Nick any time safe for chat? Son of a... Go scuff yourself. Go scuff yourself. Go scuff yourself. Go scuff yourself. Do not patronize me. Do not patronize me. Maramus, thank you very much for the head pats. No, Nick is not safe. Nick is not safe. Back to being innocent. For like what? All of like until the cooldown's gone? Soapy? Until the cooldown's done? That's what I thought. Good God. Oh, the things I put up with. The things I do for love. All right, let's see where we're at in this one. I think this was still Alexa's part inside here. Did I get myself a bonk or not? No, I think I just get the bonk. I clearly the bonk was reserved for me and only me. That's what I get. But I got the head pat for Miramis, so that means everyone gets head pats.
Intelligence and wants to use this program, Nicholas, to do that work for them.
Okay, let's check out the coding.
The coding that Matthew used on Nicholas won't work because it would cause... The coding that Matthew used on Nicholas won't work because it would cause... The coding that Matthew used on Nicholas won't work because it would cause... The coding that Matthew used on Nicholas won't work because it would cause...
I think I like this one. Let me hear it.
And wants to use this program, Nicholas, to do that work for them.
The coding that Matthew used on Nicholas won't work because it would cause...
Okay, and that part is going to be Athena inside there. Gonna have to grab her in a minute. I meant as a redeem. Oh. I gotcha. Sorry, I was confused on that one, Zay. Yeah, once the cooldown's all done, then yeah, if you like to go and just give it a swing. If you like to just abuse me, I mean, I'm not gonna stop you. I mean, the points are there. Points are there. I mean, go hog wild with it. Swing and a miss. Swing and a miss. Actually, later at some point in time, I don't know when this is going to be, but it will happen at some point in time, though. All right, you ready for this? Ready for this? I'm going to make a random folder, and it's only going to be about 25 channel points. However, caveat is, it's only going to be accessible either every 8 or 10 minutes. And the reason for that is because there's going to be some different redeems inside there. It could be a meme. It could be a cheap 25-point home run redeem. It could be a cheap 25-point topless redeem. Or it could be a cheap 25-point any kind of redeem. So in the random folder, we don't know what we're going to get inside that. But once I have that one up and going, and I have that fully functional, you will be good to go inside there. But keep your eyes open for new redeems that pop out after a while. Also, welcome back. Why are you so short, Nick? Hey, listen, Millennia, listen. Respect to the short kings. Respect to the short kings. That's all I'm saying. Respect to the short kings. That, and also I'm like half off too. So there is that. I am half off. So there is that. There's that as well. Just Oh my gosh. See, the things I do that I just torture myself. I just torture myself so much on this one. Why do I do this? Oh my gosh. If it's not one thing, it's always another. There's never a dull moment, I swear. I love my community because there's so many things that we get to do together, get to have fun family activities, like everyone's fun game, Go Bonk the Nick, and everyone else's fun game, Rip Nick's Shirt Off, or the other fun game, Let's Go Hide the Body. What? No one's ever played that before? Okay, maybe that's just anyway, so editing. That's right, editing. Interesting. There's nothing here. Nothing here. Listen, it's all in game. It's all in game. I don't know where Jimmy's at. I don't know any information. You can't squeeze anything out of me, coppers. I know the law.
And wants to use this program, Nicholas, to do that work for them.
The coding that Matthew used on Nicholas won't work because it would cause...
Okay, let's see if I can pull up Alexa. Not Alexa. We already got her inside there. Athena. Where are you, Athena? You should be in here somewhere. Ah, there you are. Okay, so we got a couple of takes to go and check out on. Ah, get inside there. Okay, let's take one. Let's take two. Let's listen to the voices real fast. And if it sounds familiar, well, then you probably know your voice actors pretty well.
Yes, sir. Here it is. And sir, if I may, I am not too familiar with this code that Dr. Orr has. Yes, sir. Here it is. And sir, if I may, I am not too familiar with this code that Dr. Orr has, and I feel... But sir, I would really cause the program to collapse in itself, which would be the best outcome. Worst case, with all of its newfound data, it would break out of any sort of containment, and without much untethered power, it would be catastrophic. I am unbeknownst to my superiors. I am well... Cause the program to collapse in on itself, which would be the best outcome. Worst case, with all this newfound data, it would break out of any sort of containment. And with I am unbeknownst to my superiors, I am well in on itself, which would be the best outcome. Worst case, with all of its newfound data, it would break out of any sort of containment, and without much untethered power, it would...
Okay, so I think I will be using this part over here. So let's go inside here. We will copy everything from here. Copy. We will paste attributes. No panner. We will do, let's see, and speech, loudness, repair, clarity, creative, clip volume. And that should be, oop, that might be a little bit too much. Yep, that's going to be a little bit too much. Back it down, Nick.
Of any sort of containment, and without much untethered power, it would be catastrophic.
I'm making notes on why Nick is so cool and cute. Aw. You make me blush. Aw, thank you so much for the head pats. Thank you. I appreciate that so much. Thank you, chat, for being so kind to me. Now, feel free to assault me with the hammer, because I know that's coming up next. I know that's coming up next. You can't fool me. I know this. I know this drill. I know what happens. Okay, let's add this one aside here. Anyone figure out who this voice is yet? Anyone want to take a wild guess?
Cause the program to collapse in on itself, which would be the best outcome. Worst case, with all of its newfound data, it would break out of any sort of containment, and without much untethered power, it would be catastrophic.
The coding that Matthew used on Nicholas won't work because it would cause
cause the program to collapse in on itself.
Okay, so now we just need to do a little bit of overlapping inside here. Let's bring this down.
because it would
cause the program to collapse in on itself, which
work because it would
cause the program to
work because it would
cause the program to collapse in on itself, which would be the best outcome. Worst case, with all of its newfound data, it would break out of any sort of containment, and without much untethered power, it would be catastrophic.
He's taken Nicholas.
Okay.
Yes, but you're the
Okay. Side here, throw this bad boy in. Turn this down just a wee bit more.
And without much untethered power, it would be catastrophic.
Yes, but you're the
And the next part inside here.
I am, unbeknownst to my superiors, I am well versed in. Yes.
I mean, if you weren't already taken, I appreciate that so much. I would cover you in kisses. Aw, thank you so much, Millennia. I appreciate that. I better be careful, though, because everyone keeps saying I'm made out of sugar. I might just melt. I meant to say I would be covering you with kisses, and you were talking at the same time I was auto-talking. Oh. Oh, I gotcha. Oh, I love when that happens sometimes. Trust me, I have made so many funny recordings here and there, even just doing sound to text, voice to text, I mean. It gets really funny, trust me, y'all.
Yes, sir. Here it is. Insert program to collapse.
Okay, we got this part, so we take that part out.
I am unbeknownst to my superiors. I am well versed in reading between the code. After scanning all the files, I noticed odd gaps and lines of the code that seemed to force in. After meeting both you and Ryan's, it clicked. He stole your work and tweaked it to make it seem like it was his own.
Okay.
Yes, sir. Here it is.
Okay, we got that. Let's hear this one again.
I am unbeknownst to my superiors. I am well versed in reading in between the code. After scanning all the files, I noticed odd gaps and lines of code that seemed forced in. After meeting both you and Ryan's, it clicked. He stole your work and tweaked it to make it seem like it was his own. Dr. Orr has. But sir, I would with hers. He stole your work and tweaked it to make it seem like it was his own.
There we go. That's what I want. That's what I wanted right there. Good job, Ukester. And for those of you that don't know, the voice of Athena inside here is Lady Yukito.
But you're the
I am unbeknownst to my superiors. I am well versed in reading between the code after scanning all the files. I am unbeknownst to my superiors.
Make her get right to the point. Let's see.
Yes, but you're the
I am well versed in reading between the code after.
Let's see. Bring that down just a wee bit. Maybe right here.
But you're the
I am well versed in reading between the code after scanning all the files. I noticed odd gaps and lines of the code that seemed to force in. After meeting both you and Ryan's, it clicked. He stole your work and tweaked it to make it seem like it was his own.
My conscience can't support whatever's happening here. Saving you won't rectify the harm that has been done, but hopefully it can help you avoid what comes next.
Yeah, this is going to be a lot of fun mixing. And this isn't even the heavy part yet. The next one is going to be really crazy too. Because, oh Lord, that's going to be a lot of stuff going on. Matthew stole Dr. Orr's credits for Nicholas? Yes. Yes, he did. That's exactly what happens. Zachy Lucky 07, what's going on? Hello, bottom. Well, hello from one bottom to another bottom. How are you doing today? Chat, they definitely don't know I'm actually a top. Because I spin right round like a record, baby. Right round. Anyway, that was a very bad joke. How you doing today, Zachy? What's going on? Welcome in. But yes, Dr. Ryans did steal Nicholas in order to make his own program. Try to pawn it off as his own and sell it to the military. But, unbeknownst to him, the program wouldn't work. He needed to have Erica's program in order for it to work. Which, alpha top or beta top? I actually did a test. It shows up as a beta, honestly, which is interesting as well, too. Just day off and doing some Hazer and Fate. Gotcha. Also, perfect timing because we are coming up to an ad in just about 40 seconds. So we are going to be popping over to our intermission screen for a little bit. So spirits, please take this time, go grab something to drink, something to eat, and go use the restroom. And we'll be back here momentarily. So we're going to play the intermission, let a 3-minute ad play so that we don't have any interruptions for new people coming in. So take care, and I'll see you in just a little bit. Remember, use Nick at the concession stand for 50% off.
And now, friends, it's time for the intermission. Make your way to the concession stand to get some sweet treats and refreshments. The intermission is now starting. Please watch your step as you make your way to the concession stand. Intermission is nearly over. If you are enjoying today's stream, don't forget to kindly leave a follow and show your support. Please make your way back to your seats. The stream is about to continue.
All right, and welcome back, everyone. I hope you enjoyed that short little intermission so you were able to get up, stand, stretch, grab something to drink. I certainly did. And no, I'm not going to say what it is. Depends who wants to give me money, who wants to sponsor it. Could be Coke, could be 7-Up, could be RC, could be tea, could be water, could be Sprite, could be Monster Energy drink, it could even be Ghost. Who knows? Could be anything inside here, but it is delicious. Tasty. But yes, welcome back, everyone. I am glad to see everyone's wonderful shining faces back over here. Even though I can't see you right now, I like to believe in my head that you have come back with a wonderful big smile on your face. All right, let's continue doing a little bit more inside here, and we will probably wrap up on editing here in a minute, and we will switch gears and go over to Palworld for a little bit. But we'll see how the vibes goes. We'll see how the vibes are feeling. All right, so we are, let's see, this is Athena's line, so we're back over to the secretaries.
My conscience can't support whatever's happening.
Stole your work and tweaked it to make it seem like it was his own.
My conscience can't support whatever's happening here. Saving you won't rectify the harm that has been done, but hopefully it can help you avoid what comes next.
Add this part in.
You avoid what comes next. Oh yeah.
Take that out.
But hopefully it can help you avoid what comes next. Ah yes, thank you, Finn. Erica, take my badge. It'll get you past the electronic locks. This is the master key. It'll get you through the main doors. We have a car waiting. The keys are in the visor.
He's taken Nicholas. Thank you so much, but I can't leave here just yet. Not without Nicholas. I have to save him. He's all that I have left. Thank you so much, but I can't leave here just yet. Not without Nicholas. I have to save him. He's all that I have left.
Okay, come over here with me.
We have a car waiting. The keys are in the visor.
Breathe a little bit.
Thank you so much, but I can't leave here just yet. Not without Nicholas. I have to save him. He's all that I have left.
Okay, back over to Athena. There's Athena's lines. There's Athena's lines right there. Drag this over.
That begins to destroy. I don't know if that's possible. Dr. Rhines will be sending for you soon. He's going to reveal Project X to Admiral. The probability of it not turning on are high. But worst case scenario, the AI could be conflicted. That it begins to destroy itself, along with everyone else within the vicinity.
Okay, let's go ahead and move this down. Shimmy, shimmy, shimmy. You fit right there? Yes, you do.
I have to save him.
Comes down just a wee bit.
He's all that I have left.
I don't know if that's possible. Dr. Rhines will be sending for you soon. He's going to reveal Project X to Admiral. The
that I have left.
I don't know if that's possible. Dr. Rhines will be sending for you soon. He's going to reveal Project X to Admiral. The probability of it not turning on are high. But worst case scenario, the AI could be conflicted. That it begins to destroy itself, along with everyone else within the vicinity.
Nicholas. Nicholas. Nicholas.
Take this one, work a little bit of magic. Stick it over here, and you pop it down over there. And raise the volume just a little bit.
Along with everyone else within the vicinity.
Nicholas.
Okay, so we got a few extra lines inside here. I can't remember where it's at in the script, but we are going to see if we can try to weed these in.
He's taken Nicholas and made him into something that he's not. He's taken Nicholas and made into something that he's not. Something that he's not. He's taken Nicholas and made into something that he's not. And I'm afraid that he'll become unstable. And I'm afraid that he'll become unstable.
Okay, do that. Let's see. Let's see what to do
Something
over
that he's not.
here.
And I'm afraid that he'll become unstable. And I'm afraid that he'll become unstable.
Actually, wait.
And I'm afraid that he'll become unstable. And I'm afraid that he'll become unstable.
Yeah, I like that one instead. Put that there.
And could prove disastrous. And that could prove disastrous. Yes, but you're the...
Okay, already got that one inside there.
So much, but I can't leave here just yet. Not with...
Okay. Let's see, where are we at?
The Nicholas...
Excuse me, Dr. Orr?
Who are you?
I'm Alexa, the Admiral's assistant, and this is Finn, our custodian. We saw the massive power surge from the main room. Was that from you?
That was from Matthew. I mean, Dr. Ryan's.
That's what I was afraid of. The commander and I have only spoken about this before you arrived. We were unsure of what the program was, but only heard it had immense power.
I'm scared to ask, but what do they plan to do with Nicholas? He's taken Nicholas and made into something that he's not. Coding that Matthew used on... I'm scared to ask, but...
Shimmy this down just a wee bit. Plop this one in.
Program was, but only heard it had immense power.
He's taken Nicholas and made into something that he's not. And I'm afraid that he'll become unstable. And that could prove disastrous.
Okay, let's shimmy this one down. Grab those. Plop it in right here.
Was, but only heard it had immense power.
He's taken Nicholas and made into something that he's not. And I'm afraid that he'll become unstable. And that could prove disastrous.
Okay, get the rest of this.
Stable. And that could prove disastrous. I'm scared to ask, but what do they plan to do with Nicholas?
Pacing. Nick?
We were unsure of what the program was, but only heard it had immense power.
He's taken Nicholas and made into something that he's not, and I'm afraid that he'll become unstable, and that could prove disastrous. I'm scared to ask, but what do they plan to do with Nicholas?
Ah, the program. Yes, well, from what the commander and I have found.
Okay. Got that one, and then we have to go back over to Norton real fast. Norton, where are you? Again, if you're just now catching the stream, what we're doing right now is just getting all the voices into place. We will be cleaning all this up, scrubbing through, and making things possible. Let's see. Norton's lines. Do I have Norton's lines in here somewhere? I cannot remember.
Who said you could talk to her?
Ah, okay, I already do. Sweet.
Hey, what the hell is this? Who said you could talk to her?
There we go. Anybody know who Officer Norton is, by chance? Anybody want to take a wild guess?
Destroyed itself along with everyone else within the vicinity.
Nicholas.
Hey, what the hell is this? Who said you could talk to her?
Back off, Jack.
Ah,
Jackass. We're making sure she's okay because you guys act like shitheads towards women.
take this. Plop that in right there. Tweak this down. Tweak him up just a little bit.
Nicholas.
Hey, what the hell is this? Who said you could talk to her?
Back off, jackass!
Okay, and we're going to tune that one down just a hair.
Back off, jackass! We're making sure she's okay because you guys act like shitheads towards women.
Okay, there's that. Next part. I whore. Yep.
Get off.
There we go. And zoop back over here.
This. Who said you could talk to her?
That is 3.2. That's just went up at 3.2.
This. Who said you could talk to her?
Back.
Drop this down just a little bit more. Maybe around there.
What the hell is this? Who said you could talk to her?
Back off, jackass! We're making sure she's okay.
Just a little tweak. Oop, that's a lot of tweak. Little tweak.
Talk to her.
Back off, jackass! We're making sure she's okay because you guys act like shitheads towards women.
Get off your high horse. You think you're better than me just because you type on a computer and stare at screens all day? Well, I do a real job. Unlike you. Who said you could talk to her?
Back off, jackass!
Hey, what the hell is this? Who said you could talk to her?
Back off, jackass! We're making sure she's okay because you guys act like shitheads towards women.
Get off your high horse. You think you're better than me just because you type on a computer and stare at screens all day? Well, I do a real job.
Okay, let's tweak this one just a tiny bit, which I don't really have to go full on with that. I can just go there. I think I want to dip this down just a tiny bit.
Well, I do a real day. Well, I all day. Well, I do a real job.
Ooh, that might be too much.
Well, I do a real job.
Yep, that's what I thought. Just a hair bit too low.
All day.
Say real fast.
Well, I do a real job. Unlike you. Now move aside. She's coming with me. The Admiral and Dr. Ryans are expecting you.
Okay. All right, and that is literally all of scene 7 right here. That's the voices, at least, for scene 7. As for this, bring this all together because this is going to be Athena's spot right here. Let's put it back over here with, I believe this is Norton still.
This AI.
Nope, so that is still Admiral right there. That's good. Keep all the extra voices over there. Save this. All right, so yeah, this is all of scene 7 right here. We finally made it down to the very end. Oh, man, I'll take a drink of this wonderful liquid that's inside my mug right now. Could say it's water. Could say it's Dasani. Could say it's Peaks. Could say it's anything, honestly. All right, so this one is, like I said, practically done. All we need now is just the visuals. Once we have the visuals, we can start really getting into this one. These parts are going to be quite interesting. Okay, let's see. We could work on this part right here. Let me shift this all down some more. Like so. Now we have a good working room. This is scene number 8, the corruption. Okay, so we need Ryan's, Prometheus. Okay, cool. Now I can finally get to this. So this is going to happen a little bit later. So we'll just put that right there. Let me go back over here. Steal this. Make this as scene 8. There we go. And we start off with, looks like Ryan's. Perfect. Now, is Ryan still here?
But what did...
Oh yeah, as you can see,
Keep firing, men.
there's like tons of things inside
Get your
here.
ass
Oops.
over here now. It shall be used in...
But what do they plan to do with Nicholas? The coding that Matthew used on Nicholas won't work because it would save him.
Oh, that's right. I already did that one. That one's already done inside there. Let's see, I don't need that inside here. And what else do I not need inside here? Oh, these are all just blank. I definitely don't need all those inside there. Yeah, maybe I should use that whenever I'm blinking. Why do I even have this inside here? Graphical positive app? When the hell did I even put this inside here? Why is this even inside here? This is so random. What was I even thinking? I don't know. I honestly can't remember. I can't remember why I put that inside there. You heard nothing, chat. You heard nothing.
Dr. Orr.
Okay, let's see. Hello again. Welcome back. How you doing? Welcome back. Welcome back. Did you go out and go get something real fast, Genevieve? Maybe a snack? Maybe something to drink? Something like that in between? Well, I just hit my head on my desk a few times. Let's not do that, please. Your head is very important. Please do not smash your cranium. We definitely don't want that to happen to you. Let's see. The utter stupidity and idiocracy of Kazuichi Soda. Idiocy of Kazuichi. Okay, I was just like, wait, Kazuki? And I was like, I got confused for a second. Let's see. Dangarin and Apora stuff. Oh, I got you. The thing with like the little marble inside there and all that. If I'm not mistaken. I'm not as cultured as my DLC allows me to be. It's still kind of like here and there on that. Oh, which speaking of which, I can go over here and I can. You know what? I'm just gonna color this all just gold real fast, so I can go back and check this all out. Yellow. There we go. And I don't need that, so I can just go bloop. Get that all cleaned up. There we go. Okay, so scene number 8 that we're starting at. I think I accidentally deleted that one, didn't I? I did. There we go. Scene number 8 starts off with Ryan's. Erica, thank you for joining us once again. You're just in time for the huge reveal project. Okay. Perfect. Okay, go find Ryan's. Where are you, Ryan's? You are right there. We are scene number 8. Who else do we need? I think we need Happy inside here. Also, Happy Trash Can is also another voice inside here. He is voicing Prometheus, which is another one of the bad guys inside here. So definitely really happy to have him inside here. Going to be even more cool to hear his voice and do some voice acting inside here. Okay, let's get this going on and boom. All right. So again, this is where we're at right now. We are on scene number 8. My favorite one, the corruption. Everyone loves a good corruption inside the story, right? Seeing the good guy go to the dark side for, a good minute, all set on for revenge and all that stuff in between. Everyone likes that kind of arc, right? So let's see what happens.
Ah, Erica. Thank you for joining us once again.
Okay, let's go ahead and clean up the audio real fast. Where is Ryan's in here from last time? I think. Ah.
Matthew.
Erica, it's...
Let's go ahead and just borrow this. And again, I'm probably going to have to go through and just clean up all the stuff inside here and redo the audio to make sure it all matches up, right? That's going to be a fun one. Okay, effects, the noise, loudness, repair, clarity, creative, clip volume. Yes. Bring this down a little bit. So I know he can be a little loud.
Ah, Erica. Thank you for joining us once again. You're just in time for the huge reveal of the program that I've perfected. So now, without further ado, gentlemen, may I present to you the Naval Interception Knowledge Unified Logic Analysis System, Nicholas for short, or Operation Wraith. A specially coded artificial intelligence able to conduct counterintelligence on all foreign countries not associated with the Big Five. Program X shall be launched immediately and will begin analysis of any country I assign it to review.
Okay, that's the first part. A little dramatic stuff inside there, yada yadas.
In the script here, it says that Dr. Ryans gets shocked, so I'm going to do a couple of...
Ah, perfect. I'm going to have to save that one for later.
And now...
That's what I needed to take out. Perfect.
And now, Program X. Begin analysis of countries Alpha, Bravo, and Delta, and write a summary report of the threat level they pose to country uniform.
Okay, got that one. Space that out for a little bit.
Program X. Respond. Damn it! Prometheus! Get over here now!
Okay, splice that a little bit. Now we are ready for Happy's part inside here, which I think is here.
I'm not sure, sir. It worked in the trials.
Okay. Bring that all down one. Flip volume. Bring that up just a little bit.
Yes, sir.
Damn it! Prometheus! Get over here now!
Yes, sir.
Okay, got that. Ryan's whispers.
You have 5 seconds to tell me why this thing isn't working. I will not be made to look like a fool in front of the Admiral.
There's that. Back over here to Prometheus again. Tighten that up.
Not be made to look like a fool in front of the Admiral.
I'm not sure, sir. It worked in the trials.
Okay. Now we go back over to Admiral, which he is way back here.
Gentlemen, is there a problem?
Got that. That out and zoom this all the way down again.
It worked in the trials.
Gentlemen, is there a problem?
No, sir, Admiral. Everything is fine, just minor bugs. Currently being addressed. Sir.
Chop that down a little bit more. This should be the last part for Happy.
Rest, sir.
But sir, I don't even know why it's not working.
Fine. Erica, make it work.
Okay, let's see. Da-da-da. That down.
Let's get shocked, so...
Okay, that's the shocking part. Went on that one real fast. By the way, Coke or Pepsi? Coke. Coke all the way. I'm a Texan. I love Coke. I love tea. Very sweet tea. I once drove my semi-truck up to the northern states, and oh my God, they tried to kill me. They were like, okay, you want some tea? I was like, yes, please. And I got some tea. And then after that, I had a nice big swig of it, and I choked it all up, and I was dying. And I said, what is inside here? They said, oh, it's just unsweet tea. And I was like, unsweet tea? Are you trying to kill me? What are you doing? And I said, you know, I'm sorry, I'm from the South. Can you bring me some sugar? And they were like, yeah, how much do you want? I'm like, you know those little like trays that are filled with sugar and all that stuff? And they said, yes, sir. I said, bring me a whole thing of that. Okay. So they brought me a whole thing. I used like almost half of that. And they just stared at me like, are you for real, sir? I'm like, oh, absolutely. Absolutely. I need this shit to be sweet. Okay, we are opposites there. I'm Team Pepsi. Okay, we got Team Coke against Team Pepsi. Okay, I see. I see what's gonna be. I see what's gonna be now. Let's see. Team Coke or Team Pepsi? Ooh, that's a very interesting one, isn't it? Now we're gonna have to start saying, you know, which one do you like more, left Twix or right Twix? Chat, what do you think? Do you like left Twix or right Twix? That is going to be a very interesting thing inside there to go and discuss now, isn't it? All right, and we need Erica back inside here. So let's get Erica. And again, this is all going to be, it seems like it's a little mishmash together, but trust me, everything will all start making sense after a while. Let's see. Just a few things. Funny enough, the only time I actively tried Pepsi was when I was escorted to Little Bro's prom earlier in the year. You know, honestly, Pepsi's not too bad. I prefer Coke. Prefer Coke more than anything else. But if you got a Dr. Pepper there, I will always choose a Dr. Pepper over a Coke as well. Left Twick, right Twick. What is this? Left foot, right, right? What's going on, Skyro? Give you a shout out real fast. How you doing, buddy? What's up? What's up? How you doing? By the way, how's the gameplay last time? Burger Cult. Happy's Humble Burger Cult, huh? How was that? How was the gameplay in that? I'm more of a Team Pepsi because I love the flavors that you can get. Ah, well, you can get some good flavors with Coke too. Like they got cherry Coke. They also got lime Coke, which I never really cared for. They have orange Coke, which I absolutely will tear up like no one's business. They got cherry Coke. They also got strawberry Coke. Oh, it's pretty good. I mean, next to like orange sickle, I would go for a nice good vanilla one. That is pretty delicious though. Cherry is the best. I don't know. I never got used to cherry though, but everyone's always loving that. Which one is nuttier? Probably the streamer instead of the actual avatar. Next question. Oh my gosh. But yeah, how you doing today, Skyro? What's up? Dr. Pepper rules. I have it in IV form right into my veins. Right? See? Total Texan right here along with me. Total Texan around. I'm just saying, Dr. Pepper, that's the shit. That's all I'm saying. It's so good. Very chaotic. Oy. Hopefully it's not too chaotic. You working today, my man, or you got today off? Or are you working the night shift tonight? I don't know if you're back on rotation to day shift. Pepsi has cherry, mango, tropical lime, cherry, vanilla, raspberry, ripple. Ah, okay, so we're about almost close. Cherry vanilla Dr. Pepper is the best thing ever. Ooh, cherry vanilla, huh? Interesting. Dr. Pepper is good. And you're in day shift? I gotcha. Hope everything at work is going fantastic and hope everything is going well and that you are being safe and well hydrated, my friend. Mm-hmm. We're over here in the middle just doing some more editing and all that good stuff. So this is what we're catching up on real fast. We have Happy inside here. We also have Lady Yukito inside here, along with your Saber and Royce Gaming. So we do have a few good peeps inside here. Trying to see where I left off at. I think this is going to be Erica's line. Let me see. You should at the next Sonic you pass. Ooh. Mm-hmm. Hell yeah. Next week would be rolling back into nice at the end of the week. All right. Roger that, man. Roger that.
Scene 8.
Okay, let me get Dr. Ors from here.
It became our new normal.
Get that. Let's go ahead and find Ors. Copy, paste attributes. Tone her down just a little bit.
Else what? What can you possibly do to me? You've already stolen Nicholas from me, and now he doesn't want to work for you. What can you possibly do to me? You've already stolen Nicholas from me, and now he doesn't want to work for you.
See? Uh-huh. See, she says it. She says it inside here.
Nothing of the sort. Or else what? What can you possibly do to me? You've already stolen Nicholas from me, and now he doesn't want to work for you. And you expect me to do something? I refuse to help you, you self-centered ass. Or else what? What can you possibly do to me? You've already stolen Nicholas from me, and now he doesn't want to work for you. And you expect me to do something? I refuse to help you, you self-centered ass. Oh, take 3, because this is fun.
Aw, listen to that. Listen to that. She's going to hate me for this, but listen to that.
Take 3, because this is fun. Take 3, because this is fun. Take 3, because this is fun.
All right, that really sets my heart so well. That really sets my heart so well. Take 3 because this is fun. I am so glad that they're having so much fun with this. It really is super, super awesome to hear that. It's a pleasure to have them inside here. I mean, honest to God, it really is. They are just so fucking amazing. Thank you, Yor. I'm actually, you know what? I'm actually gonna save that somewhere. I'm gonna put that over here. Put that somewhere safe. I'm gonna do that. That's gonna be real nice and shade, dear. Okay, so let's see. She did multiple takes in this.
Scene 8.
Take that corruption. Out. Oh.
Are you...
The corruption. The corruption. The corruption. The corruption.
I'm sorry, I know you're gonna kill me later, or you're gonna put me up in the spider web. I'm sorry, but it's so cute. It's so cute.
Scene 8.
The corruption.
I know. Oh God, save me! If she's lurking right now, she's probably gonna murder me. Chat, if that happens, there's probably gonna be no more stream anymore. Not even a hiatus. It's just gonna be just full-on graduation at that point. Because if Yor gets a hold of me, she's going to kill me. And no, I'm not like, oh, ha ha ha. She's gonna play around with the idea, ha ha ha. This and that, ha ha ha. No, she is Latina. She's Latina. She will find me faster than any 3-letter agency that is known to man and woman and God himself. She will find me. She will kill me. She will make it look like an accident. I don't know how to even start repenting for my sins now. Worst case scenario is that. Best case scenario, I just get put up inside the spider web. I get put up in the spider web. The corner spider web of being a little goober, be over there where Michi's at. Instant graduation, right? Oh, yeah, that's going to be so bad. Yor, please don't kill me.
Are you out of your mind? I will do nothing of the sort. Are you...
Let's see, or this is the PNG that doesn't take off a shirt, sad face. Yeah, that probably could happen. Yeah.
Are you out of your mind? I will do nothing of the sort.
I know that would be really hard. I would honestly have the hardest time with that. Can you imagine a Nick where his shirt doesn't come off? You know what I mean?
Are you out of your mind? I will do nothing of the sort. Are you out of your mind? I will do nothing of the sort. Are you out of your mind? I
Erica, make it work. Make it work.
Are you out of your mind? I will do nothing of the sort.
Okay, there's that. Nothing of the sort. Okay, back over to Ryan's.
Or else.
Fine.
Which I probably should come inside here and recolor all of this stuff. Which I think I'll probably recolor Erica's because hers are a little short. Label. Let's do lavender. Lavender looks really nice. I need to build up my points again. Yep. See, that's what happens. That's what happens. All the points, they be gone so fast. See, that's why whenever someone comes in and they're a really fun heavy hitter and they donate a few subs, that's whenever the points start getting cheap. That's when the points become cheap. That is my little thanks back over to the community for someone being so grateful to the community as well.
Or else what? What can you possibly do to me? You've already stolen Nicholas from me, and now he doesn't want to work for you. And you expect me to do something? I refuse to help you, you self-centered ass.
Okay, let's see. Okay, need Ryan's.
Erica, make him work. You better do something, or else. Erica, make him work.
I think I already had that one inside there. I'm not sure. Let's see.
You out of your mind? I will do nothing of the sort.
You better do something, or else. Or else.
Or else what? What can you possibly...
Or else.
Or else what? What can you possibly do to me? You've already stolen Nicholas from me, and now he doesn't want to work for you. And you expect me to do something? I refuse to help you, you self-centered ass.
Okay, take that one out.
You, Erica, do you know who you're talking to?
Grab that one. It's like fun plug and play, you know what I mean?
Self-centered ass.
You, Erica, do you know who you're talking to?
Okay, we're back over to Admiral again. I think was back over here.
Ryans, you're reaching the end of my patience. You had better start giving me results now, goddammit, or so help us Christ is my witness.
Okay, grab that. Back over here.
You know who you're talking to. Know who you're talking to.
Ryans, you're reaching the end of my patience. You had better start giving me results now, goddammit, or so help us Christ is my witness.
Okay, and let me get this from over here. So over here for a marker, so I remember what's going on. And then we're back over to Ryan's again.
Ah, Admiral! Things are under control, sir. Now then, Program X. Begin analysis of countries Alpha, Bravo, and Delta, and write a summary report of the threat level they pose on country uniform.
Let's see, they do a great job with the inflection of their voice. Yeah, they really do. And honestly, there's a few people inside here who are like trained voice actors and some who are novice as well too. And yeah, I could have gone and hired like full on like voice actors and all that stuff to do these lines. One, that's just expensive, and I'm also very broke as well too. So yeah, that's definitely a no-go on that one. The other thing is I really wanted to involve my friends inside here. So I know some people would probably be like, no, it's gonna sound so bad because you want to have professional voices and stuff like that. Listen, I'm not putting on a multi-million-dollar production here, even though it may seem like it, don't get me wrong, but I'm also having fun with it. This is just my hobby. This is something I enjoy to do. This is something I love. And getting people involved, that's the biggest thing. There are some people who really want to get into voice acting, and this is probably like their very first time. So whenever I debut this, they may be like, oh my God, I can't believe that's actually my voice. Which later on I have to do my voice as well too. So that's going to be a whole nother thing on top of another thing as well. But again, I really love my friends and I appreciate them, especially those who have been there since day one and have been there for quite a while. So you can't really find super solid homies like that. And for those who do stick around and they check in with me and really just interact with me, either online and offline especially, I'll definitely give a little something in return. It's the least I can do. Kindness goes a long way. Okay, that whirls on.
Ah, Admiral! Things are under control, sir. Now then, Program X. Begin analysis of countries Alpha, Bravo, and Delta, and write a summary report of the threat level they pose on country uniform.
Okay. This is going to be my lines inside here. If I can spell. There we go, Nicholas. Yes, it does. And never forget the golden rule. Mm-hmm. Gonna remember that for later.
What? No. You're the program and I'm the programmer. You do what I tell you to do. I didn't risk everything I have just for you to antagonize me. You're not worth the data I stole.
There we go. See, and the truth comes out. Not worth the data that I stole. Shockers. Okay, the next part is the captain. Bring him back inside here. Okay, voices. Where are you, Captain? You are right there. What's good, Nick? Yo, what's going on, Volks? How's it going? How's it going? Let me give you a shout out real fast. How be you and the Mama Rainbow? How be y'all doing? Y'all been doing some Palworld and all that good stuff? What's been good? What's been good? Over here working a little bit more on some more scenes and whatnot. That's coming along mighty well. Just got to shimmy a few things around. Bloop. That right there, probably. There we go. Yep, this is what we're doing today, folks. Just having a little bit of fun with a little bit of editing and just going on from there. It's going good. Yeah, brought a dedicated server for Palworld just a few moments ago. Oh, fuck yeah. Hell yeah. That's going to be tons of fun. Speaking of which, at Palworld, once I'm done editing a little bit more, we're going to be hopping over into Palworld. Not sure if that's going to get done here in the next 10 minutes or so before the ad starts. It might be a little bit afterwards, but we're just kind of going with the flow, checking out the vibe and seeing what's going on. But yeah, inside the world you're at right now, were you able to get past to the world tree? Were you and Rose able to get past the world tree and all that?
Dr. Ryans, what do you mean stole this program?
Okay, let me go ahead and probably paste attributes. Still there? Nope. Of course it's not there. I will go back and I will label this one as red. So have this one checked out later because I got to redo the audio inside there to make it sound good. So let's do effects. I need a denoise.
What do you mean stole this?
Okay. Let's see. No, not yet. We were trying to get geared up properly for it. Finding a good weapon synergy for Rose. Gotcha. God, I just barely made it to like level 68, 69, I think. I'm almost close to 70. Or I may have busted right at 70. But I'm still getting my little production going on. I still need like a lot of equipment. So it's little by little, I'm kind of getting used to it. But the gameplay so far has been freaking phenomenal. I was able to actually breed my own Dupin, which I absolutely freaking adore. Little workaholic. Cries, I'm still in my 30s. Cries in my 30s. Ooh. Okay, let's see. What did I add to this one? This was denoise. Hard limiter. Did I put a hard limiter on here? Oh, I guess I did. Hard limiter. Okay, let's see. Hard limiter. Let's check the setup on this one.
Because of errors you were running into. Why else would we go through all the trouble of acquiring?
Okay, set that to 7.
Dr. Ryans?
See what happens if I actually boost that up.
What do you mean stole this program? You briefed us that you needed Dr. Orr to provide troubleshooting because...
Oh my god, this is going to save me on so much now. Holy hell, why did I not do this before?
Dr. Ryans, what do you mean stole this program?
Go ahead and just bring this down a little bit more. Bring it down to like a 9.
You briefed us that you needed Dr. Orr to provide troubleshooting because of errors you were running into. Why else would we go through all the trouble of acquiring her?
Okay, that's the first part. I'm still going to keep this one red just so I can go back and review this one. That is actually really cool. I totally forgot about the hard limiter, so I'm going to have to go back and do that one on all the other ones so I can at least get them uniform. If you want to join the server, hit me up, Discord for the info. Yeah, I got you. Good Lord, there's going to be so many servers I'm a part of. I'm a part of one that I am going to be invited to. And there's another one I'm currently a part of right now with another streamer friend. And then I have another one I'm a part of, and that is with my model sibling. So this one's going to be server number 4. So, oh my God, I'm gonna be busy on all the servers. Oh my God. But yeah, for sure, I'll let you know, Volks. Absolutely. Many thanks on that. But yeah, what's your battle plan for the rest of the day? Just going to be getting all the tools and equipment you need?
The Admiral and Dr. Ryan.
Hard limiter. I'm going to do this one too. What did I set this one up? This one was, not denoise. I needed hard limiter. 9.3. Okay, hard limiter, edit. 9.4.
The Admiral and Dr. Ryans are expecting you.
Dr. Ryans?
The Admiral and Dr. Ryans are expecting you.
That's actually not too bad. Let's see. Don't stress on it there. And let's see, it's there if you want it. All right, thank you. I appreciate that. Waiting for Rose's brother to double check the game data files, see if you can transplant mine and Rose's character into the new server. I gotcha. So you're already like prepping to get stuff already set and ready, so you don't have to work from ground zero. Well, that's smart. That's smart as hell. Fuck yeah.
You're not worth the data I stole.
Hell yeah.
Not worth the data I stole.
Dr. Ryans, what do you mean stole?
Get that a little bit of breathing room.
Me. You're not worth the data I stole.
Dr. Ryans.
Let me do another hard limiter on this one. Edit that. Drop that down to 9.3, 9.4. Check this up just a little bit. Save our progress just in case.
I have just for you to antagonize me. You're not worth the data I stole.
Okay, maybe hard limiter wasn't that. Should have been. Hold on. Set that back down to 0.
You're not
Bring that down to 6.9.
worth the data I stole.
Dr. Ryans, what do you mean stole this program? You briefed us that you needed Dr. Orr to provide troubleshooting because of errors you were running into. Why else would we go through all the trouble of acquiring her? Dr. Ryans, what do you mean stole this program? You briefed us that you needed Dr. Orr to provide troubleshooting because of errors you were running into. Why else would we go through all the trouble of acquiring her?
Okay, and let's listen to Frosty's voice inside here. See what we got. Gonna hop out. We'll probably swing back later if you're playing Palworld. All right, sounds good, folks. Sounds good. I will still be here. We'll see how the flow is going with work and all this stuff. We might stay here for a little bit longer, or we may be popping over to Palworld here in a little bit. I'm not too sure. I'm kind of feeling the flow right now. So we'll see how it goes. And speaking of flows, the flow of ads are going to be coming inside here in just about 5 to 8 minutes. So you will be seeing that pop up real soon. And if you are currently subscribed, thank you so very much for being subscribed to the channel. You will not see those ads popping up at the top of the hour. So you will have the benefits of seeing the rest of the stream without interruptions. For those of you who are not subscribed yet, I do sincerely apologize, but I like to keep it nice and balanced. So for those who are subscribed, they did pay extra so that they're able to watch the stream without interruptions. And again, you do not have to go get a subscription to watch my channel. Go ahead and feel free to take that time during the ad to go grab something to drink, something to snack on, go use the facilities, take care of yourself, and then come back on in and see what's going on. If you would like to see what's happening on in the background, feel free to subscribe if you like to. It is never a forced thing. All right, let's see which version we like.
Dr. Ryans? Dr. Ryans? What do you mean stole this program? What do you mean stole this program?
Let me chop that and chop that. Take that out, and we will inject this into here.
Worth the data I stole.
Dr. Ryans, what do you mean stole this program? You briefed us that you needed Dr. Orr to provide troubleshooting because of errors you were running into. Why else would we go through all the trouble of acquiring her? Why else would we go through all the trouble of acquiring her?
Okay, let's hear this all together. Squeeze that in just a wee bit. Hey, what's going on, Pookster? How you doing? How you doing? Welcome in. Thanks for getting your daily 24. Hell yeah, let's go. I actually just got done with your part at the last scene not too long ago. Got you and the Ukester going at it. How you doing? How you doing today, Pookie?
Everything I have just for you to antagonize me. You're not worth the data I stole.
Dr. Ryans, what do you mean stole this program? You briefed us that you needed Dr. Orr to provide troubleshooting because of errors you were running into. Why else would we go through all the trouble of acquiring her?
Okay. The commander.
The commander and I were discussing this earlier after initial meeting and wondering.
Let's see. Oh no, LOL. Me and Yuki interact. Let's go. Yep. You had a fun little scene inside there where you both get a little beefed into it.
The commander and I were discussing this earlier after initial meeting and wondering why Dr. Orr acted in such defense. Our hunch was correct to realize something was not sound. We had assumed that the information you provided us was truthful. And now you're saying you don't own the rights to this program, and you've not only wasted our time and resources, but have displaced this farce of a discovery? The commander and I were discussing this earlier after our initial meeting and wondering why Dr. Orr acted in such defense. Our hunch was correct to realize something was not sound. We had assumed that the information you provided us was truthful,
and again, that ad is going to be starting up here in just about 60 seconds, so heads up on that one once again, heads up on that.
And now you're saying you don't own the rights to this program, and you've not only wasted our time and resources, but have displaced this farce of a discovery?
Honestly, so far, I'm kind of liking the first part that Frosty's got going on here.
Merciful God in heaven.
Oh, yeah. Oh, that's going to be a good one. That's going to be a good one.
Merciful God in heaven. Merciful God in heaven. Merciful God in heaven.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. That's going to be really good. I'm going to love that one. Okay, so let's go ahead and let me hear the first part.
The commander and I were discussing this earlier after... The commander and I were discussing this earlier. The commander and I were discussing this earlier after initial meeting and...
Yep, I think I may just use this whole part inside here so I can go ahead and just stretch that back out. So I am going to use all of this inside here.
Trouble of acquiring her. The commander and I were discussing this earlier after initial meeting and wondering why Dr. Orr acted in such defense. Our hunch was correct to realize something was not sound. We had assumed that the information you provided us was truthful.
Okay. Save that real fast.
But have displaced this farce of a discovery?
Okay, back over to Admiral. Makes you wonder how I kind of know where everything's at. The brain of a madman.
Guards, remove Ryan's and Orr out of my sight. And as for that thing, erase it from existence. We're through here.
Okay. Here we go.
Displace this farce of a discovery?
Guards, remove Ryan's and Orr out of my sight. And as for that thing, erase it from existence. We're through here.
Okay, back over to Ryan's again.
You. This is all your fault, Erica. Stop calling.
Okay. Throw him right there. Back over to Erica.
Or else what? What can you possibly do to me? You self-centered ass. You're the one who reprogrammed Nicholas. You're the one who reprogrammed Nicholas. Yes, he is, Matthew. He's...
Oh no, sounds like mommy and daddy are arguing.
You. This is all your fault, Erica.
You're the one who reprogrammed Nicholas.
Stop calling it that. It doesn't deserve a name. It's not real. It's nothing but lines of code.
Take that and bring it back over. Plop it right there. Do. Oop, not that. There we go. We want to do that and paste that there.
You're the one who reprogrammed Nicholas.
We actually do a bridge inside here.
Program Nicholas.
Stop calling it that. It doesn't deserve a name. It's not real. It's nothing but lines of code.
Okay, take that out right there on that side. Bring Eric's back in.
You're the one who reprogrammed Nicholas.
Bitch.
Yes, he is, Matthew. He's alive. Nicholas is alive. Yes, he is, Matthew. He's alive. Nicholas is alive.
Ooh, that's a good one. That's a keeper. That's a keeper right there if I ever did know.
Code.
Yes.
Code.
Yes, he is, Matthew.
Code.
Yes, he is, Matthew. He's alive.
Okay, do this one on the hard limiter again. Edit. Bring it down to about...
Nicholas is alive.
I'm gonna have to denoise that one just a tiny bit. Let's do a heavy denoise.
Lines of code.
Yes, he is, Matthew. He's alive. Nicholas is alive.
Ooh, this is getting good. This one I can actually finally steal from the very beginning. Which is the one that actually has the most sound effects in here too, which is going to be fun. Where are you though? You are... There you are. Never thought I'd be able to use this one just yet, but the time has finally called for it.
Alive. Nicholas is alive.
I'm going to save that one. I'm going to see how it sounds here in just a moment. Let's see, back up to Ryan's part again. Should be right here, I think.
It doesn't deserve a name. Slap! You ignorant bitch! Program X is the most powerful thing ever created, and you treat it like a child! Its power is immeasurable. We could have had it all, but you just threw it away for what? Companionship? It is just a program. Shut off the power!
Okay, here at this end. Where does this bottom end at? Right there. All right, see how this sounds. Going to be kind of interested. See how this all comes together now.
Lines of code.
Yes, he is, Matthew. He's alive. Nicholas is alive.
You ignorant bitch! Program X is the most powerful thing ever created, and you treat it like a child! Its power is immeasurable. We could have had it all, but you just threw it away for what? Companionship? It is just a program.
Let's see. I don't think I'll borrow the one from the very beginning that Royce does. I think I'll still keep this one. But now we get to add in the fun, juicy part. The very, very, very good juicy part. Oop, that's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to shift this down just a wee bit. Down to over here. Here we go. Now we get into the fun part. All right, the music. What color did I do that in? Music was still green, I think, right? No, it was the yellow one. That's right. So let me go over here, change this from yellow so I don't mix myself up. Let's go with go with that teal color. I know that's probably going to confuse me later, but it's all right. We're going to work with it.
What? Companionship? It is just...
Actually, I think I might borrow the one from the very beginning.
Of code. It is just a program.
Yep, I definitely want to take this one. Copy that. All the way back out over here. Where are you? There you are.
Ship? It can't feel any pain. It isn't real. It is just made up of code. It is just...
Oh, thank you very much for the head pass. Thanks, Fox. Appreciate that. How you doing, homie? I think you're... What's T minus? T minus 1 hour now? T minus 50 minutes until your debut? It's 5 p.m. EST, right? Correct me if I'm wrong on that one. It's 5 p.m. EST. Right? I definitely want to make sure I get that right, because I was pretty sure it was 5 p.m. EST. Do let me know. Do let me know. Yes, getting some last minute things done. All right, gotcha. So you are starting here in just about 50 minutes. Hell yeah. Now I'm just going to make sure the weather is on my side. Yep. Yep, that is right. It's always the fun thing right there. Playing with the weather, making sure everything's good on that. Got my fingers crossed for you, buddy. I got all my fingers and my toes and my eyes crossed for you. Better make sure that's going to be great weather today. That's all I'm saying.
Is just a program. It is just a program.
There we go. This might be good. Oh, you streaming soon, Fox? Yeah, he's going to be streaming soon. He's actually going to be debuting his brand new model today. So, Genevieve, if you didn't know, Foxfist is my model sibling. I'm not sure if he came from his community or if he came from mine just now. I'm not too sure, but he is my model sibling. He is going to be doing his 2.0 debut, and it would be really awesome to have as many people as we can to go over there and show him support. Again, I'm not too sure if I'm going to be doing Palworld today. I'm not too sure. I did say it was going to be like a little 50-50, just because we were going to be doing some editing and possibly might get to some Palworld. But now we're locking in pretty good with this, so we'll see how it all goes. I'm not sure how long Fox is going to be streaming for, but he is going to be doing the debut today. I believe that is going to be with the tier ranking of VTubers and what kind of trainer they are, what kind of Pokemon trainer they are. And tomorrow is going to be the 24-hour Foxathon. So if you are still around for tomorrow, please definitely go and check him out, give him some good support. Love to see max participation over there and to get to show my sibling all of that extra love that we all have inside our community. I know you can do it, right? Yeah. So let me take out this pan. Take out the studio reverb. Panner, take that out.
Companionship? It can't feel any pain.
Oh, nope. Still a little off. Back to 100. Back to 100. Oh. Let's do that to 0, I think.
It can't feel any pain. It isn't real. It is just made up of code. It is just a program.
Oh yeah, this is where it's starting to get really good. Ooh, congrats, Fox, and I'll be sure to raid in later. Telling you, it is going to be a very wonderful and special day for him. He's done quite a lot of work, a lot of creativity that he is bringing to the table, and he has the same wonderful, loving attitude. So if you want to go over for a good laugh and just chill and have your wonderful Neo Kitsune hero go over and just show you a real good time, that is the person I would highly recommend. Thank you. You're welcome. You're welcome from everyone inside here as well, too. And like I said, I do hope that people go over there and give my model siblings some love and see what's going on. But we are going to be right here inside the devastating part, the whole realization of things.
It can't feel any pain. It isn't real. It is just made up of code. It is just a program.
So this one, I'm going to be adding in a whole bunch of easy fades. Oh, that was this part right over here.
Is alive. This is alive.
And I totally forgot I was still center screen real fast. Clarky boy, what's going on? Welcome in. My name is Nicholas Wraith. I'm your friendly virtual phantom assistant, currently on your gaming PC and mobile device. Here to help you out with all your troubleshooting needs to anything streaming related, all the way from OBS to Streamlabs, Stream Elements, Mel Studio, and much, much more. Welcome in. You are catching me with my 1.0 model, and I am working on the 2.0 backstory lore right now. Welcome in. How you doing today? And how'd you find me?
Alive.
You ignorant bitch! Program X is the most powerful thing ever created, and you treat it like a child! Its power is immeasurable.
I saw your Twitch profile picture and followed. Oh, hell yeah. Thank you. Many, many thanks. You probably may you probably may have seen my other profile picture one, which looks, let me get back over here and pull this one up real fast. We're going to switch back over to the 2.0 Nick at the same time, because it has been some good amount of time since we had the 1.0 out, but let's go ahead and switch back over to the 2.0 for a tiny bit. Here he is. Yeah, so you probably may have seen this profile picture up over there. Definitely is quite a good profile picture, if I may say so myself. Pog hair. Hey, I tell you, I love the long hair. It's so freaking awesome. If you like Kingdom Hearts by chance, it's actually based off from Ansem. Yeah, wanted to go with the ultra super bad boy this time. So yeah, thanks for coming around here, following along, and like I said, welcome into the group. Hope you enjoy your time over here and just kind of get to chill, relax, and see a little bit of the editing.
immeasurable. We could have had it all.
Unc, what is Kingdom Hearts? You don't know what Kingdom Hearts is? Uncultured. Just kidding. It's like the most wonderful thing in the world. Especially with the new one that's coming out. My God, everyone was telling me, Nick, are you going to be checking out the new Kingdom Hearts? I'm like, already am. Already am. I really want to get freaking, Organization 13 outfits. I would love to have those cloaks. Can you imagine doing that with this model? That'd be so awesome. Which I'm still working on another outfit design. It's my Prince of Scuff one. And that was by popular vote from It's Butter. It's Only Butter. They came up with the concept idea. I sent it off to my artist after they won. And we have the full design of it. Currently, it's going to be with my rigger and my model artist. So we're going to see how everything goes with that. So it's going to be super, super cool. Also, Kitty-chan 23, welcome in. Welcome in. Thank you very much for the follow. How are you doing today? What is up? What is up? Bakugo strikes again. Bakugo, where? You know, funny enough you say that. That's actually my boyfriend's favorite character. Really, not even joking. Oh, Deku. Kachan. But yeah, seriously, he is a huge, huge lover of Bakugo. I loaf him. You loaf him? You loaf him a lot? I see, I see. Which I've kind of lost track of everything real fast, but we are at, I believe, 854 follows right now, if I'm not mistaken. Let me double check. Oh God, we're at 857. Holy hell. That leaves us less than 150 to go until we hit 1,000 followers. That is wild. I never thought I was going to see 1,000 follows. I don't know if we're going to be able to hit it by the end of this year. That'd be sick. That'd be absolutely sick. If we do, that actually unlocks the new starting soon screen I have. Right now, I have one that I have set up separate from the animation screen. So once we hit 1,000 followers, I will start playing the animation screen for the intro from now on. So that's going to be one goal. The second thing is I may do maybe like a 24-hour stream. I'm not sure just yet. We'll have to see how that all goes. But yeah, maybe when I hit 1,000, we're going to have a little bit of fun and celebratory experiences. So stay tuned for that one. But yeah, welcome in, Kitty. Welcome in, welcome in. Right now, we're just doing a little bit of editing for the backstory lore, and it's going pretty all right. We are at the most dramatic part in scene number 8, where the corruption takes over. So this is really good timing.
We could have had it all, but you just threw it away for what? Companionship? It can't feel any pain. It isn't real. It is just made up of code. It is just a program.
Let's see which one this is. Don't really need to have the transitions right there. Well, on this one though, this one don't need. Let's see if we can try to save that. See if we can try to find the other ones real fast. Other scenes inside here. Okay. Oh, thank you very much for the head pats. Oh, my love. Hello. Did you make it back home safe? Did you make it back home safe, my love? Kazuki. My wonderful love. How you doing today? Ow. Why would you do that? Why? How could you do that? Why would you do that to me, Echo? Right when my special someone comes in. That's mean. Yeah, I just came in and I couldn't wait to pop in. Aww. Bad Echo. Hi, Kazuki. Yeah, she's playing sweet and innocent right now. I know her. You're so cute when you're angry. I don't know what you're talking about. Huh. Big old meanies. You're all meanies to me. Oh my gosh. Which I actually have a really... Okay, I see someone's trying to get out of jail right now. I see what's going on. I see what's going on. Shirtless Friday? It's shirtless anytime whenever I'm streaming. Oh, good God. Well, this is one way how to say welcome home, dear. Oh, my goodness. Thank you very much for the topless redeem, Millennia. I appreciate that one. He's even more cute when he's just cute. You're adorable. You are so adorable. Nah. But welcome back home. Welcome back home. I'm glad that you're back home safely. I'm so sorry. I'm a really bad boyfriend. I don't have dinner ready just yet. I will start working on that as soon as I can. I promise. I'm average cute. No, you are absolutely sexy. You are a sexy being because you are mine and I love you. And I will definitely tell you this. Everyone, I will just let you know this right now. Kazuki is mine. He will always be mine. And never go out of your way to talk to him. Because he is my wonderful, precious someone, and I adore him so much. So if you ever dare come near my Kazuki, I am going to find you and I am going to scuff you up. Do you understand me? Anyway, I'm glad we got that talk out of the way. You understand? Good. I'm glad that we all have a good understanding of what's going on. Oh, my Kazuki, I'm so happy that you're here. Trust me, you want to see something crazy? I'll show you something crazy. Get near my Kazuki. Oh my gosh. If we're talking about cute, I love you too, even if dinner is not done. I'm so bad. I'm so bad. Bad boyfriend. But I do have your protein shake ready for you. I am ready for you. Your protein shake is always ready whenever you get home, straight out from the fridge. I love you too, even if dinner is not done. I won an award for cutest VTuber in 2023. Yo, hell yeah. I am not going to talk about my experience because it didn't work out. and I was not too thrilled. But second time that's happened to me, so I refuse to do any other awards like that and things and whatnot and model reviews. I will keep to my small little corner, and I will only have my wonderful, wonderful community next to me that shows me true appreciation. But yeah, that sounds freaking awesome. Hell yeah. Cutest VTuber in 2023. I'm gonna have to go and check out the profile. That's gonna be awesome. Yeah, you're wearing the wedding dress and you're painting now. How many times do I have to tell you? I can fit the sleeves in a tux. Kazuki can't. If you may or may not have noticed that. Oh my gosh. Awesome. Hell yeah. It sounds yummy. Mm-hmm. I see. Really hope that things are okay for you. I wish you could give you a hug. Aw, thank you very much. I appreciate that. Yeah, no, it just didn't really go exactly as I had planned, so it was a little but it is what it is. You go out and you try to do your best inside there and it doesn't work out as well. But you just carry on. You carry on. You find people who know your true worth and you show appreciation to those people. And that's all I'm gonna say about that. Hey, DM me anytime if you want a hug. I got tons of gifts to hug you with. Hey, if you want, you can come inside and join the Discord if you like. You can send all the gifts all day and all night. The only thing is that don't hug me for too long because I know my Kazuki is going to be a little jealous. But right now, we are still in the middle of editing the backstory, so we're going to see how this all goes. I'm already in the server. Damn! Okay, working fast. All right, hell yeah. Well, once again, welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Glad you're doing fantastic today. Appreciate that, appreciate that. Good gosh, there are so many people inside here. Wow. I'm quite surprised. There are quite a lot of people inside here. But for everyone that is inside the Discord, please make sure that your username does match your gamer name as well too. So whatever shows up in Twitch, please make sure that matches inside my Discord as well. We did have a little bit of trouble before with things not matching up, so just friendly heads up on that one. That's all I will say. But let's continue on with the music inside here and see what's going on. Just need to focus on my game right now. Yo, I get you on that. I need to focus on my editing. But I get to yapping so much. That's my downfall. I get to yapping and it's just too much fun. Which I know that this one is going to be changed out after a while. Echo, I'm not sure if you're still here, lurking in the background still. But this one right here, we're going to switch this one out from this art style to the other art style that we currently have for all the other ones. One, so they match, and two, we were using this one for the promotion for the entire story before. So we are going to change the artwork on this one, just to give you a heads up on that one. But I think that this is the only one that we're going to be doing on this one. Everything else should still be pretty good. Let me see if I can find the rest of the parts. Where are you at? Oh, here's the other parts. Wow. And I completely missed all these inside here too. I was like, I know I have visuals inside here. I just cannot remember.
Ah, Erica. Thank you for joining us once again. You're just in time for the huge reveal of the program that I've perfected. So now, without further ado, gentlemen, may I present to you...
Gentlemen, behold! I swear, you hit so many different keys and buttons. It's insane inside here. The amount of times I've opened up Internet Explorer is insane. On top of like Microsoft Pilot and all these other hotkeys that are like a combination of like spacebar, tab, shift, control, A, X, W, Q, and all this other stuff. That's way too many button combos. I don't know why it's even there. It will drive me nuts.
Gentlemen, may I present to you the Naval Interception Knowledge Unified Logic Analysis System. Nicholas for short, or, and will begin analysis of any country I assign it to review. And now, Program X. Begin analysis of countries Alpha, Bravo, and Delta, and write a summary report of the threat level they pose to country uniform. Program X. Respond. Uniform. Program X. Respond.
This is probably going to be right inside here. Yeah.
Uniform.
And this is just going to be a placeholder for right now. There is going to be other pieces of artwork to add inside.
Program X. Respond. Damn it! Prometheus! Get over here now!
I don't think I have that one for them chatting in there.
5 seconds to tell me why this thing isn't working. I will not be made to look like a fool in front of the Admiral.
I'm not sure, sir. It worked in the trials.
Gentlemen, is there a problem?
No, sir, Admiral. Everything is fine, just minor bugs. Currently being addressed, sir.
But, sir, I don't even know why it's not working.
Fine. Erica, make it work.
Are you out of your mind? I will do nothing of the sort.
You better do something, or else...
Or else what? What can you possibly do to me? You've already...
Okay, let's see if we can go find Erica back inside here. I think she is... Ah, there's one with the Admiral. I can actually swoop that out real fast. Where is the part that I want? It's right here.
Thing isn't working. I will not be made to look like a fool in front of the Admiral.
I'm not sure, sir. It worked in the trials.
Gentlemen, is there a problem?
No, sir, Admiral.
Okay, snag that from there. Snag this one from here as well. Put that right there. There we go. Just went back and listened to it a little bit, and me and Yuki, I gotcha. Let's see, the design I'm working on for you and Nikki Pookie. Yes, I did see that. I saw you have the outline for that one. Kazuki, did you check that one out? Oops, that is too far.
No, sir, Admiral. Everything is fine, just minor bugs. Currently being addressed, sir.
But, sir, I don't even know why.
Not sure if I'm going to use that one right there, but...
It's not working.
Or else...
Erica, that's who I needed. There we go. There she is. This is going to be a lot of going back and forth once this all gets done. This is going to be quite a lot.
You better do something, or else...
Or else what? What can you possibly do to me? You've already stolen Nicholas from me, and now he doesn't want to work for you. And you expect me to do something? I refuse to help you, you self-centered ass.
You, Erica, do you know who you're...
God damn it, or so help...
Okay, grab that.
talking to?
Ryans, you're reaching the end of my patience. You had better start giving me results now, goddammit, or so help us Christ is my witness.
Let's see, I don't think I saw it. Oh, you should definitely see it. Because if you even glare at me again like that, you'll be wearing the short mini wedding dress and you have legs for it. Okay, well, at least Nick's legs are nice and smooth. I mean, that is one thing. And the chest to fill out at the top. Mm-hmm.
Christ is my witness.
Oh, my love.
Admiral, things are under control, sir. Now then.
Back over here at the storyboard. And plop this one back in. Bloop.
Ah, Admiral, things are under control, sir. Now then. Program X. Begin analysis of countries.
Dr. Ryans?
Might be able to use this scene inside here. Might have to change this one up. I'm not too sure. I might be able to stretch this one out for a good amount.
Of a discovery?
Guards, remove Ryans and Orr out of my sight. And as for that thing, erase it from existence. We're through here.
You. This is all your fault, Erica.
You're the one who reprogrammed.
Here.
You. This is all your fault, Erica.
You're the one who reprogrammed Nicholas.
Stop calling it that. It doesn't deserve a name. It's not real. It's nothing but lines of code.
Yes, he is Matthew. He's alive. Nicholas is alive.
You ignorant bitch! Program X is the most powerful thing ever created, and you treat it like a child! Its power is immeasurable. We could have had it all, but you just threw it away for what? Companionship? It can't feel any pain. It isn't real. It is just made up of code. It is just a program.
Now I know somewhere we already have a finished art piece of Erica. I'm not sure. This one will do inside here. Let's grab that. that. Let's see. Can you pause the music for a second? I don't know why, but do you have the soundtrack without the audio in it? Can you not hear the audio? It's got audio inside here. Can you not hear for some reason? It's showing up on my end. Do let me know. Is anyone else having problems with it? No, I can hear the audio. I just don't feel like for the moment the music goes, it doesn't. Huh? Wait, what? Let's see. I can hear the audio. I just don't feel like for the moment. Oh, okay. I see what you mean. So I specifically chose this piece for this one before the dramatic inside here. Yeah, no, it's an operatic piece inside here. So I chose this one specifically because this is I believe it's Latin for Day of Wrath or the bringer of wrath or the rite of wrath or something like that, Dies Irae. So there's a couple of other parts inside here that are operatic as well too from the Requiem, and that's kind of what brings it all together as well too. So this part is the other dramatic part that I want inside here, in which I just now realized I'm missing one more page inside here. Where are you? Oh, you are inside the wrong folder. And that's still the wrong folder. Let's see, you are not there, not there, not there. Was it in 4? No, it couldn't have been. Oh, it was 5. See, do. No, where is it? Do I have? Oh, it was. Oh, that's right. I don't have that one done yet. That's right. That's right. Okay. All right. Let's see. But when you and your honey bunny are ready to officially tie the knot, I am picking y'all a very good wedding song, at least one that y'all can do the others. Well, yeah, I mean, clearly, this one's not going to be a wedding song. That's for sure. This one sounds more just like a battle for custody, a battle for alimony, a battle for I'm gonna be taking everything that you're worth kind of thing. It sounds like it's very dramatic. This one's definitely very dramatic. Definitely not something that I hope someone's not going to be walking down the aisle to. At least I hope not. Michi. I'm actually going to add in the other art pieces that used to be inside here. So all the ones that look like this, if I bring that down to 50%. Oh, I did the wrong one. There we go. If I bring this down to 50%, maybe it was 60. Okay, it was 55. Interesting number. But yeah, this used to be part of the original artwork, and then later we turned it into more promotional artwork afterwards. But you can see the amount of detail Echo did inside this. It's freaking phenomenal. She knocked this stuff out of the park so well. And originally, let me see. that with this. I don't remember if I have the sketch of it. I'm not too sure either. Hey, Fox, out of the park, you say? Oh, Fox, for Christ's sakes, why do you do this to me? Why do you do this to me? Ichika VT, welcome in. Thank you very much for the follow. Thank you, thank you. Thanks for watching me getting knocked right out of the park. Fox. Jesus. I'll cut you some slack only because it's going to be your debut today. I'll cut you some slack. Oh my gosh. Cannot believe you did that. Out of the park, you say? JK, you do not have that many points. You do not have 10K points. Ain't no way. Ain't no way in hell. No way in hell. Don't try me? All right. All right, dead ass. You ain't got the points. You ain't got the points. Ain't no way you've already collected 10,000 points inside my channel. Ain't no way. There's no way. Say the line again. Out of the park. This is out of the park. Huh, can't do anything, can you? Can't do anything because it's on a cooldown. Ichika VT, welcome in. Thank you very much for the follow. I do hope that you are having a great day today. How's your weekend going so far? Are you enjoying it? Welcome in, welcome in. I appreciate you being here, and I hope that you have a fun and enjoyable time with us today as well. Let me see, I'm trying to find where the sketches were at. There was one sketch that I had, and I cannot remember where it is at. But that's all right. Let me go ahead and go over here. Change this one to 55. Tori, welcome in, welcome in. Thank you for your daily login. Welcome in, welcome in. How you doing today? By the way, is there anything you want from Anime Masude? I saw some lovely yaoi body pillows, and I know you love muscular men like your husband. I only have my eyes set for my Kazuki right now, but thank you for the body pillow. I appreciate that. I'm good. Thank you, thank you. You just go out there and have fun. And let's see now. Interesting enough, I heard like there was a whole lot of crazy things going on with Anime Matsude as well too, which apparently happened around the time when I was volunteering over there as well too. I believe it was 2015 when I was stationed over in Hawaii. I wanted to do a little bit of, just extra con stuff, and I waited too long to get a ticket and they were sold out. So I went up to see if maybe I can purchase one at the door and ended up volunteering at Anime Matsude. And I think it was their 10-year anniversary. I think it was the 10-year anniversary, like 2015 or 2016. It was one of those times. But I had volunteered out over there, and it was a hell of a fun time. I doubt if anyone over there remembers me, but I think I had already thought of Nicholas at the time in 2015. Yeah, I had already thought of Nicholas at the time in 2015. I have to go back and check. I still have, I think, in storage my Anime Matsude shirt. Let's see, I'm doing good. Happy Friday. Yes, indeed, Tori. Happy Friday to you as well. Hope you're doing fantastic. You got any plans for this weekend? Actually, I did see a body pillow. What did look like your husband. Crazy. Oh, I wouldn't doubt that. I would not doubt that. I should get you a Kazuki body pillow. You should give me a Kazuki body pillow so I can go and snuggle right up to you all the time. And I need to go and get you a Nicholas body pillow so that you can snuggle with me as well too, my love. Okay, if it was that long ago, I was just in my early 20s. I gotcha. Oh, yeah, I remember those times to be in my early 20s as well. Oh, God, time whenever my back and everything else didn't start hurting me. Ugh. Let me tell you right now, don't grow old, people. Just don't grow old. It's not worth it. It sucks. If you don't mind me asking, how old are you? Because I feel like I'm older than you. I actually don't disclose my exact age on here, so I could be in my mid to late 20s. I could be in my 40s. I could be in my 30s. I could be anywhere in between. The only people who know my actual age are Kazuki and a small handful of other people as well too. So I do not give my real age out over on stream for everyone else, but they can kind of take like a guess, but I will never answer yes or no to it. So I do like to keep that one to myself. Sorry, millennia. Gomenasai. Gome. But I'm definitely old enough to know a lot of things, that's for sure. I can definitely tell you that in the cars that I've ridden in and the cars that I've owned, yes, I do know what the cigarette lighter is. And yes, I do know that there are some cars way back in the day that have the high beams on the floorboard. I am that old. Fair enough. Sorry for asking, but I'm guessing you're between the ages of 20 and early 30s. Yeah, no worries, no worries. Well, I appreciate that. But no harm, no foul. You're all good. Okay, Dad, stop. I don't need to relive that. Oh my gosh, tons of fun on that. But yeah, in the very beginning, this used to be what the artwork was before. And let me see if I can actually get this one. Let's see, this was 55%. That faded into that. And then faded into this. Yeah, so this is originally what the art pieces were used for until we decided to change it up.
It can't feel any pain. It isn't real. It is just made up of code. It is just a program.
Yep, so that was the original version of it all. But we changed it up because it was, I mean, the art pieces are great and phenomenal, but in order to push out so many different scenes, the artist and I came up to an agreement to just go ahead and just kind of make it a little bit smaller and kind of cut back a little bit, but it's still amazing artwork. So the other artwork is still being used for promotional items once we start getting ready to push out the finished product of everything. So they are still going to be around, but it still is a really, really fun piece, that's for sure. But honestly, I mean, come on, would you really make Nick that mad? Would you? I mean, come on, that looks a little intimidating. And you don't know how I'm going to make the 2.0 correct version look as well, too. I'm going to pay attention to the road so I can make... What do you mean pay attention to the road? Don't you be freaking texting and driving? Absolutely not, girl. No, we are not doing this. We are not texting and driving. You know, in the state of Texas, they will tag your ass so fast. Millennia, please be safe. Please be safe getting to your destination. Pretty, please. Texting and driving, just say no. Just say no to texting and driving. I appreciate the love and support and the dedication, but please put the phone down while you are operating a vehicle. I definitely don't want you to be in an accident because I would feel very, very saddened by that. Okay? You got to put the phone down for now, please? Okay, thank you. I want to make sure you get there safe. If not, this Nick's going to come out and he's not going to be too happy. Oh my gosh. They're going to be doing a Michael Jackson experience. Oh, at the convention? Hell yeah. That's going to be awesome as hell. But I feel like I've come up to a very good standpoint on this one. So we are probably going to go take a short intermission right now. Do a little bit of just chatting. And we probably will bounce out after that. And we're going to go see what's going on with Fox. He should be starting up here soon, and I would love to go and support my sibling as much as I can. So apologies that I did not fully make it over to Palworld. However, we did get some checks off the box for getting more editing done. So all of scene 7, dialogue, check mark, we're done on that one. All we have to do is go back and clean up. That's not a problem. and we are working on scene number 8, which is going to be quite a handful, but I know that we are going to be able to bop that one right across the snout and get that taken care of. But for right now, my wonderful spirits, let's go ahead and do a short intermission real fast. So when Fox is ready and he's live streaming, we'll be able to go in and go see what's going on. So enjoy this intermission break real fast, and we'll see you back here very, very soon.
Hola amigos, el intermedio ya ha comenzado. Vayan al puesto de comida a por sus bocadillos y bebidas favoritas. Gracias por acompañarnos hoy en el stream. Por favor, recuerden que Nicholas es un streamer estadounidense, así que no olviden hablar inglés en el chat. ¿Están disfrutando del stream? No olviden seguir el canal y dejar un me gusta. El intermedio está terminando. Favor de regresar a sus asientos. El stream está a punto de continuar.
Oh yeah, I know you're definitely still watching, Genevieve. I know you're still watching. come inside my stream just to say what's up and all that and just hang out and chill. And you're over here streaming as well too. Girl, I got you back. I got you back on that one. I hope you can hear this one. Hope you can hear this. You definitely seem like a very good cookie, and your streaming partner also seems really fun cookie as well too. But have fun streaming on your end. I'll catch you later. Catch you later in the Discord and all that good stuff. You take care. She's gonna give me so much hell afterwards. I just know it. I just know it. Oh, so many fun things going on. And again, if you like to join my Discord, here it is right behind me. We have a couple of few new friends inside here. So definitely go in, check us out, see what's going on. And when you do get over to the verification side, please, pretty please, make sure that you are verifying yourself inside here. And if this does not work, please let me know. And if you're stuck here in limbo, so I'll be able to manually verify you inside here. All right? And we are all good to go. Oh, goodness gracious. So we are going to be doing just a little bit more editing real fast and just kind of seeing what's going on. Or we may just pop over into a just chatting screen and just kind of chat, chill, relax, and see what's going on. Probably might just do that one instead. But I do really want to say we have knocked out quite a lot of stuff inside here. And I am beyond impressed of how much we got done today. So thank you all so very much for being here and giving me support, cheering me on, and all this other stuff in between. I am just, just super blown away by it. Oh, goodness. Genevieve, you're going to be giving me hell, aren't you? Oh, my gosh. Chicky, welcome in. You're probably watching both me and Genevieve right now. Oh my gosh, thank you very much for the follow. Thank you. Welcome in. My name is Nicholas Wraith, your friendly virtual phantom assistant, currently downloaded on your gaming PC and mobile device, providing all of your troubleshooting needs to everything that is VTube Studio related, OBS, Meld Studio, Stream Elements, and much, much more. Welcome in to the Phantom family. I do hope that you enjoy your time here, and go ahead and get cozy and relax. Gosh, I really feel like I need to find like some type of news articles to read or something like that, like some really old news articles. Just kind of read it off, do my NPR voice. That would be interesting. But yes, welcome in. How is your weekend going so far? What is up? What is happening? Oh man. All right, it's perfect. Oh, it's perfect. He is streaming right now. This has got to be like perfect timing. This is going to be absolutely perfect timing. He's starting his stream right now. Okay, I got to go ahead and minimize everything real fast because we are going to start getting ready to raid over to Fox real fast. I do apologize that we just did an ad and we are going to be bouncing out of here real fast, but I don't want you to miss all the cool history about him going over his previous model and how he got to his new model as well too. It's so fulfilling to get to that point to where you're able to show off a new model and to share it with so many other people as well too. So like I said, we are going to pop over there, say hello, and see what's going on. So let me go ahead. We are going to be typing up our little raid message real fast. And this should be able to work for everyone inside here as well. This should be the free version. If not, I do have another one that we can add inside here. So it is just going to be the one with the hearts. So if you are subscribed to the channel, those emotes should work, but they should be free. They should be set to the free one right now. But if that is not working for you for some reason, we do have the other one. We do have the other option inside here. So like I said, we are going to be jumping out of here. I was going to stream all the way until Fox started his debut because I want to go and support my sibling and see what's going on. And again, being a content creator or a VTuber in general, even just being a good person, we're there just to go and help support others. That's it. End of story. We are here to help support others and we are here to watch them grow. If someone surpasses me in followers, in viewers, and subscriptions, or bits donation, or anything like that, I am totally okay with that. They may be doing better than me, and that is absolutely 100% okay. Remember, don't use people as stepping stones. No one is ever to be treated that way ever at all. Show kindness, be kind, and you will receive that in return. So let's go ahead and start jumping out of here real fast. Get that raid message ready, because like I said, we are going to be jumping out of here into our outro screen. So please stand by for the raid as well. And I'll catch you next time. See you tomorrow, spirits, for a little bit of Community Day of Mecha Chameleon. Hey spirits, thanks for joining me for today's stream. I had a blast hanging out with you all. Now that we're at the end of stream, just remember to take care of yourselves, be kind to others, and share the love. You represent the very spirit of gaming, so always have fun and game on. So, until next time, take care.